days I can barely leave my bed, 'cause someone lives rent-free inside my head. I say I'm not okay, I'm terrified when I go to sleep, when I close my eyes. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my God, I can't breathe, and they don't know why. Angels come and they leave into the midnight sky. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again. Please, God, can you give me some relief? I've been out here hiding like a thief. I'll pull the windows down when I feel low. Keep my demons close so nobody knows the side that lives inside of me. Oh my God, I can't breathe, and they don't know why. Angels come and they leave into the midnight sky. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again. Skeletons, nightmares, I don't think they fight fair. Why am I so sad all the time? I don't wanna take my drugs, I just wanna be okay. Will I ever feel again? Skeletons, nightmares, I don't think they fight fair. Why am I so sad all the time? I don't wanna take my drugs, I just wanna be okay. Will I ever feel again? Oh my God, I can't breathe. Angels come and they leave. You only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again.
I took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. I took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart is the usual. All you do is waste my time. I'm done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. All of your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. I'm done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral.
Hello, 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 everybody. Hi, and welcome to Selfish Sunday with a very selfish late start. Morgan and I had to do a lot of errands today. We are trying to prep for our trip on Tuesday. And as a result, we just had a ton of work that we had to do. We had to just get a lot of stuff ready, get our bags to go, and everything like that. I do hope that you like the new tip goal in the upper left corner. If you want to help out with Vacation Snack Fund. The current goal is $1 million, but if we exceed that, you know, I don't know, maybe I'll put some of that money towards, like, games or something to play for the stream. I don't know. But let's try to get $1 million for the Snack Fund. And in the meantime, if you haven't seen from the title of the stream and the going live, tonight is the last Fem Look of the month for Pride Month. Yeah, finally you're setting reasonable goals. Yeah. It's good to be here, though. It's super great to join you. Thank you again to everyone who supported tonight's stream. All of the tip goals. I was thinking, and we can talk about this a little bit later when more people wander in, but it would be kind of cool to just, like, since people are like, oh, let's get caught up on all the incentive streams, to just keep the, like, every $100 raised equals another Fem stream. And that way I also, like, don't have to reset the goal each month. You know, we'll, like, go back to, like, you know, 0 of $100 kind of thing, but I won't have to be like, oh, you guys, you know, at the very last day of the month donated $34, and then it's resetting to 0, though, tomorrow. Like, that way I don't have to do that. That might be, like, the move. I don't know. We'll talk about it, though. Welcome on in. Let me say some hellos quick to everyone, though. Thank you very, very much for joining. Thank you for being here. Thanks for voting in a very rare Sunday poll. My brain just wasn't up to picking a game. And then y'all tied it, so I ended up picking the game anyway. So that's the way that things go. Seems like people were in chat before I went live, so let me say some hellos to the people that I see first. Generating in my chat. Uber, Gray Lady, Liz, Jules, hello, hi to all of you. Thank you so much, Amethyst, for joining. Thank you very, very much. By the way, if I miss you the first go-around, I'll get you the second go-around. Nothing personal in that. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. Phoebe, welcome on in. Liz, hello. Ace of Snakes, hi. How we doing? Xander, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dionysus, Merm with the barking already. Oh my goodness. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jules, good to see you here. Hello, hi. Kim, so nice to have you here. Lincoln, hello. Chrissy, hey, how we doing? Kirion, yo, what's up? Again, thank you for bearing with the late start time. Everyone's so sweet for dealing with the very chaotic schedule that we're on. Hopefully, once we get back from break, we'll be able to reset and get more reasonable start times. But in the meantime, y'all are just so incredible. Ace of Snakes, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Wardy Gord, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, hello, Xander. Yo, good to see you here. Cheeky Tube Mouse, hello. Jessa, hello, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Chrissy, oh my god, Taco Bell sounds so good right now. Anything on the menu, really. Fantastic. But, you know, one of those, like, 5-layer burritos always hits. Love a good, like, I don't know, like, cheesy gordita crunch. Jacob, thank you for the 320 stream streak. Chaos, hello. Banana Moon Puppy, how we doing? Welcome on in. Mins, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, and get some wonderful rest. Yeah, especially if you're dealing with the heat wave. Nye, hello. Merm with more barking, also, by the way. I guess I'm unveiling the look before I say hi to everyone, just because 10-minute believers. Yeah, y'all don't deserve the win. I'm sorry. Hi, hello, welcome on in. Last Fem Look of Pride Month. Really big shout out to Morgan for all the incredible work that she does.
Mommy? Sorry.
If you want to see more pictures, I put some up on Blue Sky, but Instagram has the highest number of pictures. So if you follow me on Blue Sky, you only get like 4 of those. But on Instagram, you'll see that there are many more. M. Sleazy, hello, hi, thank you for all the sound alerts, by the way, good lord, I appreciate that.
On my gordita till
oh my god. Double, though, you know? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know I said double, though. I thought that there was like 2 layers of cheese, and it was going to be like double gordita crunch, and then I was like, that's not a thing. I just invented that because I was so taken off guard by that. Thank you, Merm, for the 100 bits. Hills, hello, hi, welcome on in. Ren, hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Paxton? Welcome. Amy, hello, hi. Thank you, everybody, joining. Yeah, snacks. We have the new very reasonable snack fund. $1 million of tips, and I'll be able to afford some snacks on my trip in 2 days. Yo, what's up, Dinosaur? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've missed some of these people again. I'm so sorry if I'm scrolling by you and I missed you here in the chat. Thank you so much for joining. All of you are great. Grooch, hello, gays. Hello, hi. Thank you for all of the kind sound alerts. Thanks for the bit combo
Mommy?
as well.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh,
Mommy?
thank you.
Sorry.
She's stunning.
Mommy?
She's amazing. She's
Sorry.
pretty. What the
Mommy?
heck? Thank you.
Sorry.
Funky, hello, hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. You're gorgeous, stunning, beautiful, amazing. Never been done before. Thank you. I appreciate it. Highlight is highlighting. Love the look. Again, Morgan does incredible work. I am simply just the canvas, and most of the time, Morgan has to take me from just weird gremlin gamer and turn it into this, and I'm very grateful. And again, if you check out Instagram, you'll get, I think, 7 photos is what I took for the slideshow that I put up. And if you're on Blue Sky, there's 4 of those pictures. And then here you get the live moving image. And then obviously I'll have this up for a little bit.
Crisp beverages in this capitalist housekeeper, right?
That is wonderful. Thank you. I will treat Morgan and me to 2 crisp beverages. Thank you very much, Mins. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, this is tonight's look. Thank you. Now I gotta go bankrupt giving Bree snack money. Yeah, it's just part of what happens these days, you know. Is it sundress season? It is. Oh my gosh. Dress is gorgeous. Makeup is gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Weird Gremlin, how dare you speak of our mother that way? Listen, sometimes I'm in, like gremlin mode. Sorry I keep yelling. No, that's okay. I misheard because of the chickens as live pooping image. Uh-oh, no, not that kind of website. Pretty girl on stream. Hello, Potato. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. It is absolutely sundress season. I've been so excited to just like wear my collection of sundresses on stream. It's been lovely. But again, huge shout out to Morgan for the incredible work with the makeup. She's very tired. She's got her own stuff to do as well. So I'm just like really grateful that she helped me out with tonight's look. And like I said, if you want to see the full thing, I will not be standing on the chair. You don't have to worry about that. No wardrobe malfunctions, etc. You can go check out the full look on Instagram where there's 7 pictures, or Blue Sky where there's 4. Just trying to get more people to go over to my Instagram and get more active over there. Did you thrift this dress? No, I bought it on clearance for, I think it was probably like around, knowing me, I spent no more than $12 on this. So this was at least a a clearance dress. But it could have been as low as like $6. Like I just pulled off a bunch of price tags in my closet of dresses I haven't worn yet that were like $6. So have you needed to walk down any stairs and use the railings lately? Innocent face. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Ace of Snakes, I don't know, honestly. That would be a good question for the writers, though. I have so many, confusing moments in the game because of that, though. So savvy. Oh my gosh, Morgan and I are just like very frugal shoppers is what we are. We always thrift. We always buy on clearance. It's just the way that we have
Mommy?
survived.
Sorry.
Love
Mommy?
a thrifty
Sorry.
icon.
Mommy?
Yeah, I love
Sorry.
a good thrift,
Mommy?
right?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Pretty mother. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gray. Also, Tiny Monster, hello. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Again, very, very grateful for all of the support. Everyone's so sweet. You'll get more photos of me with Blow High if you go onto Instagram, by the way. So go check that out. Even if you don't have an Instagram, you can still go to instagram.com/Girbeagly and I believe click on my photos and scroll through the slideshow and see all the other photos I took. But I'll cycle through a bunch of them in this lower right corner throughout July as well. So there you have it. You'll all eventually get to see all of them. You're so cute. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry I had to get that out first. Hi, everyone. One of these days, I hope you'll braid your hair. It looks so braidable. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hello everyone, Gerb, love loving
It
the
would
look
be
tonight.
cute, right?
Your
I love
eyes
when.
can't Alec.
Oh, thank you. Abby, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that big resub. Thank you, Chaotic, for hyping that up as well. Hyping Pride in the chat. One of the last days of Pride. Probably the last femme look of Pride. Morgan's not going to be around tomorrow because she's got to run all over and do some more last-minute tasks before our vacation on Tuesday. And then I'll be gone for a week, and I'll miss everybody. I was thinking about it earlier today that it's gonna suck to be gone, but really grateful. Hey there, Princess. I heard you like to thrift. Well, Widow, did you know Daddy's the king of being frugal? He was from McDonald. Oh my God, Merm. Getting close to 3 years. That is wild. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I tell my boyfriend about you every now and then whenever he says something that reminds me of you. Wait, like what? Like something really cursed or really problematic? Chat, thank you again. Really appreciate all of you a ton. I hope that you had a good Pride. I hope I've been able to be a good role model during Pride, being as loud as I can be. There have been moments where it's very hard for me to concentrate on that with just everything going on in the world. So knowing that we can all come together and support each other and be ourselves and be just a good reminder that there's a lot of us out there and we're always willing to create space for each other. That is something that I think is really special right now. So thank you a lot, like truly. Best gay mother, thank you. I appreciate it. My partner looked over at my screen and said you look very pretty. Oh, well, thank you. Morgan, don't get mad at me, please. She won't. She's aware of how many mommy comments I get whenever I go on stream like this. Which, again, speaking of, obviously.
Excuse me?
Oh my God,
Excuse
Mouse,
me?
thank you.
Mommy? Sorry.
Appreciate
Mommy?
it. Thank
Sorry.
you so much.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
For those of you who have not noticed yet, upper left corner, we have a new tip goal. Incredibly reasonable. I think it can probably be done in the next 2 days. But there's a tip goal of $1 million for the Vacation Snack Fund. So if you want to tip, full transparency, I will be using it for supplies for the trip. Morgan and I have our own little room at the hotel and away from my parents. Oh my gosh.
The most annoying sound in the world.
Not Girbeagly is okay. That's better than people trying to gaslight me.
Bree, you cannot yell at me to treat myself because I already did and my wallet is crying about it.
Okay, I can still yell at you for that, and I hope that you continue to treat yourself. But if your wallet's already yelling, why are you giving me money? Whoever you are, thank you very much to whoever just donated that, whoever just tipped that. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind. Again, full transparency. Morgan and I will fortunately for all of our sakes, because I love my family, but also like we get into each other's hair a little bit too much, especially when we're traveling. My mom just gets like really stressed out. My dad's like very weird on vacation always. He's very much a tourist kind of guy. And he loves to just like stay at the hotel, which like, good for him. He can like decompress there or whatever. But we fortunately have our own room that's going to be in apparently a different section of the hotel. So we're just going to get to like vibe the whole time. So Morgan and I will have our own supplies. So any tips that are coming through the next 2 days, I will be using to buy drinks and food and snacks for our hotel room. So Morgan and I can vibe out and watch movies and, eat chips and stuff like that and just do fun things. Welcome on in, by the way, Mouse and Eliza. You can't yell at me. It's the law. It was you. Oh, my God. Listen, Eliza, you are always going to be scolded. I hope that you're continuing to treat yourself well, though. Like, truly. Like, thank you. Parents being weird on vacation is definitely a parent thing. Yeah, they just get like stressed out. And again, like this trip's going to be weird for those of you who haven't been like keeping up with the things I've been up to lately. This whole year has been like pretty intense for me. My sister's very, very sick. She was diagnosed with like a very serious thing. And we were recently told by her doctors, she's going to like just need a wheelchair for the foreseeable future. This might be one of those trips where it's like this is the last chance we get to hang out as a family for the foreseeable future while she's getting like treatment and everything. So we're all going as a family and we're gonna go make some really amazing memories and make sure that she has a wonderful time. But yeah, I'm going to be away for like a full week, and it's just, yeah, it's like I'm a little bit stressed because Morgan and I have like so much to do before we leave. But hopefully I'll be able to use tomorrow to do all of that, and then still see you at night for Media Monday, and then have lots of fun check-ins while I'm on my trip. You know, obviously I'll have the Discord. I'll be like bopping by there. I have social media, things like that. And if the internet connection's good enough, who knows? Maybe I'll stream on like Instagram and say hi to everyone there or something. But either way, yeah, we'll be gone for a while. Kind of, again, stressed to be like traveling with my parents. Normally they're pretty good once we like get wherever the destination is. Like they'll settle in and like sort of mind their own business. But like while we're going through the airports, oh my god, it's a mess. No worries at all. I appreciate y'all being, again, very, very awesome about like the weird schedule and weird start times and stuff. I can't promise that they're not going to continue after vacation, but hopefully being on a semi more normalized schedule on vacation, Morgan and I will just have better start times. We'll have more consistent schedules. We'll be better rested, you name it. But really appreciative of everybody. I got Comic-Con tickets, sent my autograph money, and sent my autograph money. Okay, all right, Eliza. Well, fine. I'm glad that you treated yourself. Thank you again for the kindness. Thank you for the tips. But yeah, again, Morgan and I are really looking forward to just like getting a bunch of snacks. Normally what we do is we'll go to like one of the nearby like bodegas, like little like corner stores, and we'll just like buy a bunch of snacks that you normally can't get in America. And like a bunch of drinks you normally can't get in America, and then we'll just like stock our mini fridge and our pantry and just snack on stuff like all week long, and it's really fun to do. We normally like eat like a bunch of crap we normally don't eat at home, so that's always just fun. I'm glad y'all are getting the chance to go on vacation. I hope you all enjoy the time you get to spend together. Thank you, Chrissy. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful trip still. Thank you. Yeah, again, we're gonna just be doing the best we can to make some good memories and have a good time. Even though parents are icky, it's definitely nice to get away still. Yeah. Where are we going? We are going to Cancun, Mexico, which this trip was booked months and months ago, before things ramped up quite as much as they have. It was kind of like up in the air for a little bit, because we weren't sure like if my sister's health was going to be up to it, but she really wants to go still, so we're gonna make a go of it. We're gonna have a good time, and just do the best we can, you know, traveling and just having like fun family time together as much as possible. Have been doing laundry. I hope your trip is so fun. Thank you so much, Sad Scholar. I appreciate that. Cancun, I hope you'll have a good time. Thank you. Yeah, again, we like, Morgan and I love to go to like the local grocery store. Again, we're so thrifty, we're so frugal. We go to like the local grocery stores, we go to like local corner stores, we buy just like incredibly cheap snacks and drinks, and then just have a lot of fun, just like snacking on those and vibing and checking out what's on like Mexican Netflix and going to the beach and laying out by the pool and just like reading books and stuff. We're not like big into partying as much anymore. You know, we're getting up there in the years, but also it's just like one of those things where we'd rather relax than like go super hard. So this is going to be a very restorative trip, and I'm very excited about that. Yeah, supporting locals. Exactly. We love to like find the shops that are actually like not like, they have so many 7-Elevens in Cancun, and we're like, oh, that's fun and funny, but like also let's support like the actual like small restaurant owners. Let's support like all the like corner store owners and stuff like that down there. So that's how we've always been. We've always like avoided the touristy spots and always gone to like the little local places. So I feel that's so hard. Don't ask me to do nothing on vacation. Yeah, it's like normally we're just like go all the time. So to have a moment where I can just sort of like sit out by the pool and read a book, or you know, be by the beach and just like look at the waves, take a little nap, whatever. Really looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. Just popping in quickly to say hi. Hope you have a good trip. Thank you so much, Fang. I appreciate that. Again, I should still be here tomorrow, but tonight, again, y'all have earned this month's final Femlook, and I'm gonna miss everybody. It's gonna really stink to be gone. There's so many fun things I have planned for stream when I get back, though. Again, hopefully with more energy in me, more, you know, just like time to rest will mean that when I come back, it's like, oh my god, chaotic Noise Stream 4.0, a whole bunch of like goofy other incentive streams y'all have been waiting for, getting back to like making YouTube videos again. Just having that like recharge of the battery is gonna be like, it's gonna be so fun. I'm very excited about it. Man, I need a vacation. Jules, I hope you get one soon. Everyone deserves like some time off, even if it's like a staycation at home. Morgan and I will try to do something every year where we like take a few days off where we can just like sort of chill. Obviously that's hard when you work like a regular job, especially jobs that don't like offer a lot of PTO or sick days. It's really, really sucky. When I worked like in corporate, that was kind of the way things were. But everyone deserves time off. I hope that you're able to even take those small moments of quiet and stillness for yourself. Something me and my therapist work on a lot is the days and the weeks and the months where my schedule is like way too overwhelming. Those quiet moments that like 30 minutes I had to read on the couch. Maybe that's all I got in the day, but that was my moment of stillness. That was very important, very like intentionally restorative, and I try to focus on those. I love camping for that reason. I can lay around and take a nap in a hammock. I love camping, but also, my goodness, it is so much work sometimes to get like set up. Like, I feel like Morgan would also do better with like glamping. She's not like big into camping, but we've talked about like maybe going on some like little like nature things here and there. I used to love going camping. We wait for you both to get back. Oh, well, enjoy your time away from us, and you know, obviously I'll have lots of fun stories and lots of good energy when I get back. Hush, enjoy your time. Do not worry about us. I always do, though. Listen, gosh, this is like a community of really, really kind-hearted people, and it's wonderful to regularly get together and just vibe. Even if I'm just playing video games and goofing around, it's always really nice. Like, tonight is Selfish Sunday, but I wanted to involve y'all in voting for what we do, which I might have a little less time to do date everything tonight because Sundays I like to like yap a little bit more. I like to hang out. I like to chat. I like to just have a good time, like community, you know, face-to-face kind of stuff. And I don't know, it's just like always good to do before a trip as well, because tomorrow we'll be talking still, but it's going to be Media Monday. We'll be distracted with our fun little on-screen doom scroll. And it's going to just be a different vibe. So Selfish Sundays, y'all know, I yap a lot before I game, but we'll be yapping like a whole bunch, and we'll be chilling. And I hope that you enjoy tonight's energy. If you're winding down for bed, I hope that it helps calm you down, relax you, get you ready to go to sleep so that you can tackle the upcoming week. If you're someone who had a rough day, I hope that tonight's uplifting for you. If you're someone who's just excited to just hang out with the community, I hope that you get some good laughs in. I hope that you get some good community time in, you name it. But we'll do like a little bit of date everything just because that's what ended up being voted on, even though y'all were absolute brats in the Discord and kept tying the poll. Unreal. If you're mad that Blueprints didn't win tonight, well, I'm sorry. It's Selfish Sunday, and also maybe you should have voted harder instead of memeing. We got pizza money. I'm definitely going to buy drugs with it while Mom's gone. God. Oh my goodness. I hope you don't miss us too much. I hope you can have free brain mode. Well, I always like to check in, so don't you worry. I'm able to multitask in that way. I'll be answering work emails all week that are like, I can't do that right now. I'm actually out of the country. Amethyst, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. My boyfriend and I are planning on going camping this year. It's camping, but it's on an island, so I don't need to worry about bears or wolves. Well, enjoy that. Enjoy that. You can always put up one of those Subway Surfer videos for the people who need to be constantly stimulated by 10 things at once. We do have a regular joke here that I have to constantly jingle the keys or put up Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour videos for this community. People a democracy. Oh my god. Auntie's not impressed. I was at a movie. Blueprints would have won if I had showed up at the polls. Oh yeah, well, these things happen. You missed the voter window. Yeah, Hey Bear Baby Sensory. Yeah, we do baby sensory here every now and then. Yeah, party while your moms are gone. Exactly, chat. Exactly. You can set up your email with an automated reply. I could, but I like to check my inbox and just, like, remind people directly. Just in case it's, like, emergency shit. Because here's the thing. When you work for yourself, everything's on some sort of timetable. Everything has an expiration date. Everything has a deadline. So a lot of the things that are going on behind the scenes, I can't really rely on something like that. Lurker, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, keys? Where are the keys? Here. Oh my god, I'm being a girl on Maine. Oh my god. Isn't this fun? Look at me. Check me out. Focus on this. You look stunning. Thank you so much, Elijah. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for joining. Wardy, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Focuses, yes. Please focus on this. There we go. Was that good? Is that for your screenshots? Good for your screenshots? I hope so. Again, thank you so much for being here. I know that I had a late start time, but again, Morgan and I were running around like crazy today. Oh my god, the barking. We were getting the last of our errands done. Fortunately, we were able to actually get 99% of them done today. We have a couple things to do before we leave on Tuesday, but we'll be taking care of that stuff tomorrow. I'll be setting up a bunch of VODs on the YouTube VOD channel to go live while I'm gone each day. And hopefully that will get us very close to being caught up on the VOD channel finally, which will be great. And in the meantime, you know, I'm trying not to stress too much because, like I said, once I get on the trip, dealing with my parents while they travel, oh gosh. You're so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, V. Hey, girly. Hi. Welcome on it. And it's so nice to have you here. I was just talking about you while Morgan was doing my makeup. So you are constantly on my mind. Thank you so much for being my incredible supportive friend. I appreciate you very, very much. You make it a lot easier to be a girl on Maine. So, again, if you need screenshots or clips, here you go, chat. It's Selfish Sunday. I'm feeling myself, you know, selfishly. And also promoting the snack fund. $1 million, again, very easy goal to hit. That said, while I have y'all here, speaking of the tip goal, you certainly don't need to tell me to check you out twice. Oh my god, thank you. Here's the thing. Obviously, for tonight and tomorrow, I'll have the joke goal up and anything that goes, like $16 towards snacks. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. Like, truly, thank you very, very much. We'll be able to get some, like, yummy, yummy snacks while we're there. And buy some nice dinners. Oh my god, I can't wait for, like, authentic Mexican tacos, like street tacos. Oh my god, they're so good. Some fish tacos and stuff. You look so good. I'm new here, and it was lovely shock seeing this. Thank you. I appreciate that, Misa. That's so sweet of you. When I get back, though, obviously, we're going to be doing, like, a bunch of stuff, and I've heard the concerns of a number of the community members who, mainly it comes from a place of worry about me, which is very sweet. I'll be able to handle whatever. I just want to do things that make the community happy. But a lot of you are like, oh my gosh, we have so many special incentive streams stacked up. And we don't want to keep like adding more and more and more on top. We want to get to the ones we've already earned because those will be fun and that will stress you out less and blah, 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 blah. And so I mentioned this right at the beginning of stream, but now that we have more people here who can give me some feedback, I know that people liked this stream incentive, not this one, but the one that we had during Pride Month of every $100 tipped is the next stream is a femme look. Do people want to keep doing that? It's a pretty easy goal to hit. You know, like y'all seem to be into it. Gives me an excuse to get dressed up and all cute and everything. And also still gives you something to work towards. Yeses, yes. Okay. Well, that was pretty, I mean, that was quick. So we'll do that. Okay, that sounds good. And then in the meantime, I'll cycle in a whole bunch of incentive streams that have already been earned over the past like 8 months. And I'm very excited for those as well. So if people just want to see more girl looks, if you want to see me more femmed up, feel free to, obviously whatever goes towards this, will just go into the bar, the first 100 in July as well. Mama, you knew the answer before you even asked. Be so real. But you know me. I have no self-esteem. I have no confidence. I don't know if people think this is fun or good or anything. I'm always like, maybe people are just being really nice to Morgan after these streams where I'm like, I don't know because... And I get that that's like a whole like, oh, if you're like gender fluid, trans, whatever, like there's a lot more self-criticism that you go through. But like, you know, in the moment right now, y'all are making me feel very cute, and I'm really appreciative and everything. And it's like, obviously, I've expressed I want to be this more than I am, you know, in like gamer boy gremlin mode. But I never know if people actually dig it as like a content incentive, or if it's just like a weird thing that like people aren't that into, or a boring thing. Like, oh, you've done it so often, like who cares kind of thing. You have such cute outfits and look so beautiful. Goals, what the heck? I appreciate that, Funky. Thank you so much. It is fun and good, because like that's the other thing too, is like we always have constantly the I was telling Morgan, once we hit 500 subs, because people have been like pretty overwhelmed by like the sub goals as well, I might just like perma, and perma is like a pretty soft phrase, pretty loose phrase. It's like indefinitely set the sub goal at just 700, because as I've said before, that's the amount of subs that like sustain me, but also it's like that would constantly activate Girl Week, and I don't know if like, you know, we'd figure it out, the redundancies of that, but like, sure, we are making you feel cute. It has nothing to do with the makeup or the dress. Oh my gosh. Hello, Becca. While streaming, you want to spend $1 million on just snacks? Also, you're looking really cute. I do want to spend $1 million on snacks. Welcome on in. Girl, I would chew on my table. Don't do that. That's bad for your teeth. We want to see you in mommy mode as much as possible. Come on, don't threaten us with a good time.
On the paper.
Sorry.
Oh!
It scared the crap out of me. Thank you.
Milk.
For the prettiest girly Papano.
Amy, thank you so much for the 25. Oh my god, I appreciate that. Thank you for that huge tip. Again, Morgan and I will be going out for snacks, for dinner, buying groceries while we're out on vacation. Again, for those who just joined, we're going to Cancun with my family, because it's for the foreseeable future the last trip we'll be able to take with my sister, as her condition kind of gets a little bit more intense. So really grateful to everybody. Like, truly, thank you so much. I can look less respectfully if you want. Listen, girl mode streams, I mean, people are just whoever they are to me in stream. It is what it is. Cameron, hello, hi. You look fantastic. Thank you. Hey, chat, what if I constantly activate a girl week, JK, and less? That's the ongoing joke, V, is that if we just stay at 700 subs and beyond, that it's just going to be girl week constantly. And it will just turn into like me every single stream, every social post, every YouTube video, everything will just be me doing this all the time. And then also maybe I can fund that fun little pill. I don't know. I'd love to see a sporty girl look to prove that you can look adorable in basketball shorts. I've thought about it. I've thought about doing like, you know, off-duty lesbian mode for some of these looks. Morgan and I were just talking also where it's just like, it's so funny because when I came out to her and started talking to her about all this stuff, where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know like how much of a guy I feel like. She was like, that's fine. I don't really like men. I love the idea of being in like a sapphic relationship with you. It was like such an easy thing to like introduce into our dynamic, where it's just like, oh my god, this is great for me. This is great for you. This works out perfectly. And now it's just, you know, I'll beat myself up and be like, oh my god, I don't like feel like girly enough and stuff, and she'll be like, whatever, shut up, I love being lesbians with you. Dang, that sure would be a shame. Oh my gosh, yeah, it would be. One day I will have sugar daddy money. Slay, I know, right? Maintain 700 and Dan Clancy hand delivers estrogen to your door and Cher bestows the title of womanhood upon you. She's like, please be a woman. She like genuinely is always just like, oh, like after these streams, she's always like, you don't have to like shower off all your makeup or like get out of your clothes right away. Like we can just chill like with you like that. It's chill. It's cool. So I find that really funny. I was telling her earlier, it's like, I want to hit a point where I'm so, and this is just mainly a joke because again, passing is completely a subjective goal. I think that people who project like that person is clockable or not, that's like a toxic mentality. We have to like decouple ourselves beyond that. Like passing obviously is up to you whether or not that is important to you. So do you know, it's everyone is valid kind of thing. But I was telling her, I was like, I want to hit a point where the only thing that clocks me is my voice, because as I've said, I'm too lazy to do voice training, and I would probably only do voice training so that I could voice femme characters more often, but it's very funny to me to be like, I want to look like I am, everyone just thinks I'm a cis woman all the time. And then the only thing that they clock me on is my voice, because I'm like, yo, what's up, bro? And hey, my G, how we doing? That is, I was telling her that's my goal, and she was like, no, that's awesome, actually. If you wore that pink Bass Pro Shop hat backwards and a neon sports bra with a white tank over it, with colorful basketball shorts, sportiest lesbian, that would be kind of a fun look. We love our lesbian moms, thank you. The Finster effect, oh my gosh. Honestly, again, the Girl Week was inspired by Finster. I was like, oh shit, that was like an easy way for her to fund all of her stuff. And people were like, is it a joke anymore or is it not? And it's like I said the last time I did a femme look, I was like, guys, I remember when this started as a joke when I bought like a bad like $12 wig and thrifted like $8 of like random clothing, like random women's clothes, and that it was like, oh, aha, y'all made me dress up as a girl, so weird, so funny. And now it's just like, yeah, it's very much like the Finster pipeline of like, guys, it's not a joke anymore, but it's fun to joke around about kind of thing. It's like, oh no, that sucks so much if chat supported me so much that I was just trapped as a woman forever. Oh god. Oh, it'd be so terrible. Use the chasers for profit. Oh my god, the number of times I've joked about that video.
Sound in the world?
Cheeky, what the heck? Thank you so much. That's so... This sound always drives me crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 19. That's so kind. Can we actually please get some hype and some pride in the chat for the generosity tonight? Y'all are amazing. So sweet. My goodness, thank you. My favorite thing I've ever seen you in was the Venti outfit. God, the Femme Venti outfit was adorable, right? That was such a fun cosplay. I love that. I do want to do more like theme cosplays. Like, here's my dream, all right? I look like this all the time. I just, like, hey, I get to voice, like, the Tumblr sexy man dating sim character of the month all the time, like this. And then, every now and then, instead of funding just a femme stream, people are like, oh, we want to see you cosplay this mommy character. And I'm like, yeah, let's do that, right? Weird Sid when you need her. Oh, my gosh. Listen, summon your friends. Percy, hello. Hi, beautiful cutie. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hi, welcome. Adorable, but you also slayed in it. Thank you, I appreciate that. To be honest, I view more femme than you think, even with your voice, just lesbian vibes. Oh my gosh, that does not sound rude or ignorant at all. Thank you, Hills, I appreciate that. I am 100% someone who, I'm always like, I do the thing, especially at night when I'm like tired and my guard's down, my brain starts beating me up. And I talk to my therapist about this, so please don't worry about me at all. I literally, you know, pay my therapist to help me through this kind of thing. But I'm so lucky to have Morgan as well, because I'll be like, do you think, like, I don't know, I don't know if I, like, give off a feminine vibe ever. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, cosplaying like a girl online sometimes. And Morgan was like, oh my god, babe, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I don't even know what that means, first of all, but second of all, like, yeah, like, I think a lot of people, like, look at you as at least androgynous these days, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's kind of chill. I dig that. That's fun. I can deal with that. It was me when I had to wear a bow tie for work once. One bow tie, my gender exploded. Sid sent me photos of herself wearing makeup being like, teehee, gender's so fun to play with. Haha, isn't this fun? And then 3 days later was in my DMs like, hi, my name is Sydney and my pronouns are she, her. I was like, baby girl, I know, yeah. It's one of those things too where I'm like, do you think like I talk about like gender shit too often? Like, is it like making people be like, oh, I had no idea. And Morgan's like, babe, people would have to be so not paying attention at this point if they were surprised by like you embracing like your femininity and stuff and like dressing up and wearing makeup a lot. She just was like, what? She's like, you do not hide this well. If she was like, if you were like, hey everyone, because I don't like, I've never officially come out and been like, oh, I'm this label, but I, you know, talked about like several like labels that feel like they fit me these days. And if I ever was like, hey everyone, my name's Brian and I'm gender fluid, like everyone would probably just do the like, yeah, obviously, duh, like what are you talking about? Have we not been on the same page the whole time? Oh my gosh. I love your androgyny. It's gold. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you. All girls are just cosplaying as a girl. That too. That's the other thing. No one knows really what the hell they're doing. Like in their body, their gender expression, their life, day to day. It's like the whole thing that we talk about here all the time is we all grew up getting scolded by older people who are like, if you don't do this, then this won't happen. And this, and it's like, how do they know? They haven't lived your life. It's like your life's going completely differently than theirs because every individual has an individual experience. That's just the way that it goes. Gender feels like a performance sometimes anyway, regardless of how you spawn. Yeah. Morgan clocking it. Straight up clocking it. Oh my god. Chat, just smile and... Okay, rude, first of all. What if I want to make it a big moment? Chat, hi. My name is Brian Long, and... I don't know. I've been, like, messing with this for a while in my head, and I don't know... And I know that this might come as a shock to some of you because, you know, I come across a certain way online and how I act and how I talk, but I'm gender fluid. I hope that you understand. RuPaul isn't a beacon of morals, but as she once said, we're all born naked, the rest is drag, and you know what she cooked with that. Saw someone say that all gender is drag. I love, yeah, there we go, right? Oh my goodness. Amy, wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! Everyone wish Amy a happy freaking birthday. Ikachu, by the way, welcome. Shira, hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, gasp, what? Oh no, you're gender fluid? Unreal. Oh, good lord. The way your eyebrows are selling this, oh my. Yeah, happy birthday, Amy. Thank you for sharing part of your special day with our community. That's so kind of you. That's so sweet. Thank you so, so much. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely day, no matter what you do, whether it's relaxing or celebrating. At the trans club, straight up clocking it. And by it, let's just say, I mean, my Gengar. I love that, though. I started identifying as gender fluid somewhat recently. I look up to you. What the heck? That's very sweet. Thank you. I do my best. Again, it's like I said, no one really knows what they're doing. So there are days where I'm like, I don't know if I talk about this stuff enough. I don't know if I talk about this stuff too much. Is my whole identity just like the people know me online as just the person who talks about gender too much? I hope not, because I'm a multifaceted person and there's many aspects to me in it, regardless of if I'm wearing makeup and a cute dress or if I'm just in basketball shorts and a tank top. I am pretty much the same exact human being, and I think of things the same way and do things the same way. I'm still me. You know, I still have the same interests in the hobbies I have and everything like that. The relationships I have are still the same, you name it. But it's just like one of those things where, I don't know, I hope I'm doing an okay job of at least inspiring other people to find what it means to be themselves for them. Not on some sort of rigid set of curriculum that I set the pace of or I set the standard of. I hope that me just like being myself inspires you to be yourself and to also understand that there are spaces out here that accept everybody as much as we can. That's how I hope that whatever I do comes across. Because for me, content is just me being myself. I happen to record it or I happen to live stream it, but it's just me being me. If anyone asked, my gender is 20-year-old girl trapped in the body of a 60-year-old man drinking whiskey at the bar. I mean, hey, we all start somewhere as far as understanding ourselves. Gengar is my gender too. What a coincidence. My family made Chinese food for dinner because that's what I wanted, so I'm eating homemade Chinese food and hanging out. That is so wonderful. Oh my god. What a sweet gesture and also a delicious gesture. Lav is here too. We think you look very pretty. What the hell? Hi, Lav. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that you're having a lovely time with Shira. My goodness. Please know both of your moms are so proud of both of you all the time. Your Gremlin Gamer Girl mode is the exact same as my Gremlin Gamer Girl mode, to be honest. I've seen you as femme for a while now. What the heck? I appreciate that. That's really nice. Oh my gosh. That's like the big thing is Morgan's like, babe, we go out and people just like mistake you for a woman pretty regularly. And it's kind of fun. I went from identifying as gender fluid to bigender and back and forth for a long time. Then finally have landed on trans non-binary. Finally started T last year. Ikachu, congrats on that. We love the incredible like gender affirming news and your journey as well. That is so awesome. Amy, happy 26th, by the way. That is awesome. My gender is Kevin Smith. If Kevin Smith was a girl, I love that, Mouse. Anime Fangirl, hello, hi, welcome. Love the term genderqueer because it's like I'm not a boy or a girl or even non-binary, just a secret fourth option only I know about. Yeah. Thanks, we've been making passionate love. Oh my gosh, we're so proud of you. Oh yeah, V is also saying, yeah, hello. You'll never know who this is, he he he. For me, y'all have heard this talk before, but we have some new people here. First off, thank you again for helping me determine what the new tip goal is. It should be fun. We'll see how far into 2025 we can go with, like, yeah, every 100 bucks tipped, I'll just do another fem stream, the next stream. That would be really cool. That would be very, very fun. But in the meantime, like I said, we'll do like a lot of other cool things. But y'all have heard this from me if you've been here for a while, but I haven't had this talk with you in a bit. Anyone who's newer here, for me, here's my thoughts on labels. And this is something that I'm not trying to like convince other people to think the same way. It's more of like I don't know, this is just my own philosophy. Must we live in this mystery? The rumors are true, don't tell my boyfriend. I won't, because I don't even know. Can't believe that you didn't bring him around for approval from your moms, but that's alright, I guess. I just hope that he's good to you, because if he's not, he's got some people to deal with. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, here's my thoughts on labels. So for me, I use gender fluid because I think it's the most accurate as far as who I am in this moment. As far as publicly, I present like just whatever. You know, I'm boy mode sometimes, I'm girl mode some other times. I kind of just move fluidly through that. I always feel a certain way, but like who knows where on the spectrum it is day to day. I'd just be vibing, you know? He's wonderful, going 1.5 years strong. Good. That is so wonderful to hear. That's amazing. My goodness, I'm so, so happy for you. Yeah, Ace, I know. And so, yeah, and here's the thing. I love hearing people's reasoning as to why they picked their labels, right? Also, thank you for the 70 stream streak, Anime Fangirl. Thank you, thank you. But for me, that's just like the most convenient sort of label for me. I hear people's reasoning a lot, and they kind of get like, they start beating themselves up, and that's something that bothers me, is like, we're in this like weird stage in history where, you know, like there's sort of the like ooh-ification of everything, of like, you know, it's the like taking things way too seriously on Tumblr vibe that constantly plagues everybody. Where people are like, no, you have to tell me your labels. You have to belong to a label. You don't. I want to just let people know, first off, labels are great. I am not anti-label. I think labels are amazing. They help you discover, especially if you grew up in an environment where education or acceptance was very, very low as far as different expressions and different identities. It is awesome to be like, oh my God, I found this label online with this like definition that kind of fits what I am, or really fits what I am. And it makes me feel good and included. And wow, there's other people out there like me who I can now identify and find and welcome into my own sort of social circles more easily. But at the end of the day, don't let a label define you. We're not a monolith. We're all still individuals, even within certain labels. Other people do not get to tell you who you are or what you are or how you feel about yourself. That's just not how that works. You, at the end of the day, get to make all of the choices yourself. And also, sometimes those feelings change. Sometimes your own understanding of yourself changes. Sometimes you go, hey, this label used to fit, it doesn't fit anymore. Or I've never really 100% clicked with this label. It's just the one I use because it's the closest to what I feel like. It's all right to like mess around with those things, figure out different ways of identifying yourself. And at the end of the day, you go, no label fits me. I don't really care for labels for myself. Wonderful for the other people out there, benefiting from them. But for me, it's just not my thing. That's my own personal philosophy. I'm just me at the end of the day. It doesn't matter if I look all pretty in makeup and cute clothes, or if I am just, 3 days unshaven, sunken eye bags, wearing like an oversized band t-shirt and like my skinny jeans from my emo days. Like, it does not matter. I'm just me at the end of the day. I'm always just me. That's all it is. Decided to stop trying to figure out a label for my gender besides generally trans because I realize it's no one's business, including mine, and I don't care. Right, you're just you at the end of the day. You're just Shira to me, and I am just very, very much happy that you are. Twined, welcome on in, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I like labels, but not labeling other people. And that's the way it should be. They should be for you. Should be for thee and not for other these, you know? Labels and micro-identities can be fun because it's sometimes very satisfying to find one that fits you, but it's not at all something to stress over. Exactly. If you don't vibe with it, don't stress over it. If you don't vibe with it, you don't have to find one. There's not like a deadline that you have to submit your label homework on. Like, oh my gosh. But I see like other people in the queer community and the LGBTQ plus community just like sort of stress each other out with it sometimes. And I'm like, not here, not here, not here. We're not doing that here ever. The mentality of never put yourself in a box. Now here's some smaller, more plentiful boxes for you to choose. Exactly, V. Oh my god. Yeah, just be a gay rat. Exactly. Oh my god, that's literally why we have the Gerb rat emote. You should only ever choose a label for yourself if you want to. No one else can do it for you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And Lincoln, that's the other thing is I hate like younger people feeling indoctrinated into that where it's like, I don't get to choose stuff for me. Someone else is like just like forcing this, pushing this on me, and not in like the way that like, you know, whacked out Republicans think, but like in the way of like everyone who's young is allowed to experience life and then determine how they fit into it and like how they see themselves in that. Like that is just a experience that I think everyone is allowed to have and should have. I'm literally Shira probably. Sometimes, right? So I hate the police. Yeah, exactly. That's a great word for it, Ikachu. It's the policing. There's so much tone policing out there. There's so much just, yeah, like gatekeeping, like the queer identity from other people. It's just like, yeah, let people be queer in whatever way feels good to them. Some people exist outside of the confines of human communication. Exactly, M. Sleazy. The attempt by 2007 Tumblr hot takes. Yeah, to re-taboo the word queer, right? Oh my gosh. It's like, stop. Good Lord. What are you doing? Like, do I have to slap your hand? Get out of here with that. So, yeah, TikTok is, yeah, whipping up a bunch of the Tumblr discourse that I thought that we put to rest, but trend cycling, right? Includes problematic conversations as well. Or conversations that really, at the end of the day, kind of don't matter. Because you can say, no, Brian, you're not gender fluid. You're this, actually. I think that this label fits you the best. And here's this Wikipedia definition of it. So this is what you are. And I can just turn around and go, nope, I don't give a shit. This is, I'm gender fluid. Bye. I don't care what you call me. Bye. This is how I think of myself. Bye. I don't have to listen to you. You have no power here. I assume everyone is an expert on themselves, so they know better than anyone else what they are. Exactly. You know you best, as I constantly say here, right? You know you better than I ever will, or some other weirdo online, right? Labels are cool, but you know what's cooler? A chicken tendy meal from Bojangles with a side of dirty rice, red paleo soda, it tastes like red, a couple hot Bowberry biscuits, and going to see those ducks that look like chickens in your local park. Absolutely, Bubsford. Very much have given up on trying to label my sexuality and attraction and such, and my gender, just sapphic, queer, and non-binary umbrella. Yeah, that's the other thing is like the big broad stroke labels. Sometimes it's like, yeah, I don't care how much more micro niche I fit into that. I'm just me. I'm just a queer, like very weird fluid human being. That's it. Yeah, chicken tendies makes me want a freaking Cane's chicken tendies meal with extra toast on the side, by the way, and extra dipping sauce. It's so good. The way my boyfriend's described his sexuality sounds very pan, but I'm never going to tell him that he's not bi. Right, yeah, it's like, whatever, right? Whatever makes him happy. Whatever, like, he's comfortable with you, and that's really all that matters at the end of the day, right? It's like, I don't know. Dude, it's so strange that, like, within our own communities, we police each other so hard and invalidate each other when we all have a common enemy of bigots who are, like, why are we doing their dirty work, dude? Why have we, like, become, like, so sterilized that we're going all the way around to do, like, the work of the conservatives? Knock that shit off. Don't do that. On that note, I had girl dinner of dino nuggies, hot sauce, and baby dill pickles. Oh, my God. That sounds like my kind of girl dinner. They should make an evil pride flag for evil people. I agree, though. because I'm also evil, and I would love to use that flag. So I hate the idea where young people are expected to know right away what they identify as. Yeah, that changes all the damn time. Oh my gosh, yeah, instead of having to fake it. No slaw, extra toast. Just had Canes today. I'm so jealous. It's true, my first Canes experience. Oh my god, Shira, how'd you like it, though? I need to know. But yeah, it's just one of those things where y'all sharing your stories. I am so glad that y'all have found your own identity that feels so comfortable, has helped you identify a part of yourself that maybe you didn't have language for before. Made you find community and everything like that. I love that for you. But at the end of the day, I don't know. Language is all invented. We made a bunch of this stuff up in the sense of, not like, again, in the way that like conservative talking points are, where it's like, oh, it's all imaginary, you're all delusional, crazy people. No, not in that way, but in the way of like, sometimes like things are just a feeling. Sometimes you don't need to have words that describe the feeling. You just feel it and you know. You know it's right. You know it's who you are. You're you at the end of the day. And that is just like a really, really wonderful thing to discover about yourself and to foster and to nurture and to protect. So that's just my look at gender expression and sexuality and attraction and all of that. I am just me. I'm going to like what I like. I'm going to be who I am. And I hope that you, again, this was not meant to be like, I need to indoctrinate you into this cult-like thinking. And if you don't agree with me, then get the hell out of here. I hate you. It's nothing like that. It's more of like, I hope me sharing my experience makes you more confident and more comfortable in how you talk about this stuff. Because some of you are like, no, I do know my labels, and I love these labels, and I want to use them, and I want to defend them, and they are very, very important to me, and they're very, very strong walls I built up around me. Protect those more. I just want you to know how I think of it, and how I'm going to accept you into my own worldview about any of this thing, any of these things. Even adults, like some of us are grown and still confused by our own gender and sexuality. Like, just vibe, dude. Not be a millennial boomer with this phrase, but labels are for soup. If you're lucky enough to hang out with elder queers, they sometimes still want to call themselves by labels that are considered offensive now. And it's like, yeah, you can tell them why it's considered offensive now, but you cannot tell them that that word isn't for them. They live that world and that word, exactly. That said, obviously, just to prevent any sort of confusion, we do tend to stay away from some language here and there, just because like we never know who's gonna like come by and like utilize it in a weird way. So always appreciative of the understanding on those types of conversations as well. Y'all are wonderful. But as far as like personal identity, especially like in their own personal lives, absolutely they have every right to do all that thing. My main rule, whatever releases the tension out of your shoulders, do it. Oh, hell yeah. Off topic, and I hope this doesn't sound weird, but your mannerisms all femmed up remind me a lot of Morgan's. Do they? That's really funny. We've been together so long that we probably have just like picked up like different like body language things and like turns of phrases and just like, I don't know. That's very funny though. That's so funny because every time I talk to her where she watches like part of the stream where I'm all femmed up, she's like, oh my god, you act so girly. Like, she's like, you are so much more of like a girly than me, which I find really cute and fun because obviously I'm the cottagecore little, give me springtime and summer so that I can wear all of my cute little sundresses, right? And fantasize about laying in a field in a sundress and reading a book with flowers in my hair. And Morgan is like we were at the event yesterday and her IRL friends that watch all of her TikToks were just like, oh my god, I saw your TikTok where you were all like butch femmed up and you were like, call me daddy. And they were just like, oh my god, you're so daddy. So, which was really funny. But because she is like way more like motorcycle jacket, punk rock. And obviously she wears all of her pretty clothes as well. Like, there's no defining Morgan's style. It's just very eclectic and very much who she is as well as a person. She's always used her fashion as expression of her inner personality and energy, which I love about her. But like me, I'm such a girly girl. I'm such a like, oh my god, give me pink bows, give me pink ribbons, give me cutesy little like kitty plushies, give me like little moments to like wear frilly shit. I don't know. And then I get really serious about Call of Duty, right? But Lady J, welcome on in. Hello. Y'all are synced up. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of mannerisms that overlap. You can definitely tell y'all been together for a long time. Oh my gosh. You both are the black and pink house meme. Oh, we really are. It's so fun. You have no idea how many people have sent that to us over the years. How many people sent us that and the Barbenheimer opening weekend memes. When Barbenheimer happened, when it was the Barbie movie and Oppenheimer at the same time, the number of people who like tagged Morgan and me and things and were like, this is you guys. This is you when Brian gets femmed up. Except that Morgan is Oppenheimer and Brian is Barbie. Speaking of gifts, yes, Merm. So I was going to show these off here because obviously I'm not wearing what Merm sent via Throne, by the way. Exclamation point Throne if you want to shop around. I don't have a wish list, but on Throne, you have the ability to send surprise gifts, and that means you get to pick out whatever you want and send it either anonymously or if you're uncomfortable exposing your address via my P.O. box, the Throne is available for you. But Merm did send me some cute gifts, and I'm very excited to show this off in a moment. But we did not get an outfit around them, and I'll explain why in a moment. Remember last week when you were like, ooh, I'm wearing a tank top, how scandalous. When you semi-regularly rock up to stream in little tank top sundresses with your cleavage out. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Guys, but also, listen, we're also about to play Date Everything, which is the most scandalous video game. And we're pretty far with Betty right now, so it might be like, hey guys, let's queue up a Betty date. Let's queue up a Betty date. Let's queue up a Betty... But also, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Like, when I'm in, like, dude mode and I'm wearing, like, a athletic tank top, I'm like, this is somehow... This feels, like, way more, like, I don't know... weird than me wearing these little strappy dresses that I wear all the time that are also like incredibly short. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Oh my god, Twine, that is wild. That is incredible. And also so sad. Also, like, so sorry to hear about your great uncle's brother. But thank you so much for sharing that. It's always a nice reminder that non-binary and trans people have always existed, and they've always been part of the marginalized movement of the LGBTQ+, for sure. But yeah. Don't tell me that they're wrong. Okay, so, Merm, here's the thing. Here is the thing. Don't be ashamed, it's good cleavage. Oh my gosh, thank you. And I haven't even gotten to the, like, drug boost yet, right? My fiance and I are both goth, but she tends to lean more elegant goth. Meanwhile, I wear oversized t-shirts and skater skirts and place Foursquare in demonia boots. Chaotic ADHD goth. Love it. Love it. You doing that reminds me of that old painting that was changed because shoulder strap was off and it was too scandalous at the time. Watch out, Chad. I'll show an ankle. Don't make me. Anyway, so those of you who don't know, I do have a Throne that if you want to see me dress up in cute clothes, feel free to send stuff via Throne. This might be a little bit of a cautionary tale, and I'm going to try to get this sorted, if I can. If not, I'll still wear the shirt because I love it. And I also, Merm, good news is I do have a bunch of skirts that are very similar to the one that you sent, and I believe I'll be able to get it exchanged. So please don't crash out. Please don't worry about it too much. Great lady, I'm not buffering on my end, so it might just be you. I'm so sorry. But this was such a cute outfit idea. Part of it is also I don't fully have the body confidence for this look because it does have a little bit of midriff showing with it. Morgan and I have done a couple midriff looks with me, but I always get like very self-conscious. That's okay. I'm going to be exercising with the really nice gym that's at the hotel during the entire trip. So I'm going to come back and just have beach bod. It's going to be great. Throne, when I get you, why don't you have sizes in your product? Wait, they don't? That's so weird. Okay, so first off, Merm was very, very kind. Some of them don't. That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll get it sorted though. I promise. That's on my end, not on your end. You don't have to worry about that, Merm. You're so sweet. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. Thank you very, very much for just wanting to see me have a cute wardrobe and a fun wardrobe and just supporting who I am. It's just so sweet. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you. Didi Hime, welcome on in. First off, I feel like chat needs to see this skirt because it is amongst the trans community. Every trans girl has a pleated skirt like this. Just so cute. I love these types of skirts. Morgan makes fun of me every time we go to a store, and I go, ooh, that pleated skirt is on clearance. Oh my god. And they look a lot like this, and she'll be like, babe, you have 6 of them. You have 6 of those. You have 6 of those. But wait, you ordered a pink one? This is white, right? I'm not like insane, correct? This is not the color blindness taking away. This is actually white. Yeah, it's white. Oh my gosh. I will be contacting them. They will be hearing from me at the PTA meeting. I'm going to Karen out. No, I'm going to ask very respectfully. I'm going to say, hey, I think the wrong thing got sent, and can I get this in like a women's large? Because unfortunately, even with me putting my women's size large and all my like measurements on Throne, apparently some of the objects still don't let you pick sizing. So please keep that in mind, and maybe don't take the risk of ordering something without any sizing on it, because I did try this on, and it is unfortunately a little bit small around my waist, around my hips. So wasn't able to be like zipped up all the way. But like I said, if I want to make the look work right away after I get back, I do have a lot of similar skirts to this. I have a million pleated girly girl skirts. It is one of my favorite aesthetics. So regardless, the thought of you sending this was so sweet, Merm. I appreciate you, and I will get it fixed on my end so that it works out, and I can hopefully put together the original vision that you had for me. So please don't worry on that. Literally have one skirt I wear all the time. If I could clone it 6 more times, I would. Gosh, V, we gotta invite you back here to Rochester and have you like come over, because you will the number of dresses and skirts I have, it's like, oh my god. Am I overcompensating for my lack of high femme clothing when I was growing up? Maybe. I have a black skirt that looks just like that. It's comfy. Yes, I have this in black. I have it in many colors, many patterns, all the same pleated style, though. My body type stayed the same for 15 years, and so every year for my birthday, my mom would buy me a new pair of 2 of the most expensive Western wear jeans that fit me best. Well, I mean, that's a nice gift at least. Oh my god. Show us your closet. I'd have to like take you all on a journey. Good lord. I'm in Twitch hell? Wait, what do you mean? Please? Yeah, what, we gotta like go shopping for clothes together. We gotta do all the girly things that we didn't get to do the last time you were here. I have like 10 pairs of those babies still, and I'm like, okay, I need to do a little body maintenance so I can fit back into those. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, I mean, I might just like work out a lot and be like, oh my god, I can fit into the skirt now. Brie owns a ton of femme clothes. Also, Brie always defaults to her faves every femme stream. I haven't been defaulting to my faves, though. I've been wearing a different dress each time. Merm, your internet's bad? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up, Devilish Dancer? Welcome on in. Zeppelin, welcome as well. Let's fucking do it. V, we'll get it going. We'll figure something out. Or this time, we should visit you. We'll find a way. We'll do something. Anyway, Merm, I don't know if you can hear me. Merm, are you out there? But if you can hear me, when you get back, please let me know. Or when your internet's being okay, let me know. And then I will show off the second part of the gift, which I will be keeping, and I love a lot. But also, the chat's going to be like, oh my god, of course Merm sent this. Of course. But I think that I could make like a really fun sort of like e-girl look with it. I want to do like another pigtail look. It would kind of rock with like high attitude, like makeup, like bratty tom girl, or yeah, tomboy makeup, and like, I don't know, like fun pigtails, like wild hair pigtails, and this shirt and the skirt together. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Morgan always has like a great vision. I'll be like, I want to wear this outfit, and she'll be like, I got it, let me do this. Morgan does do my makeup, Zeppelin, yes. I'm gonna crash out, help. Merm, oh no. I'm sorry that your internet's bad. Yeah, thank you, Nettles, for passing that along to Merm. You look so cute with pigtails. Bring them back. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, Morgan always slays the makeup. Let me, see if I can find the picture of the last time I even wore pigtails. Also, I have an old picture, I just realized, from, like, 2017 of Schoolgirl Diva. Like, fan art of Schoolgirl Diva that I wanted to do, like, Diva from Overwatch, that I want to do a look of, that I've never done. Morgan is an icon, truly. My goodness, go follow her everywhere. You're serving and slaying? Thank you. I appreciate it. Merm, welcome back. Oh my goodness. I just, I don't know how much you heard about the skirt stuff, but I will get it sorted. I promise you, if for some reason Throne doesn't let me sort it, I'm so grateful for the gift, the generosity, you supporting who I am, you sending kind things and fun things for the stream that benefits the community because they all get to see me wear them. Really, really sweet of you. Thank you very, very much. But I will 100% be keeping the shirt and putting together a look with it regardless. We have a little crop top t-shirt that says Internet Princess with Japanese on it. Very much like, yes, of course, Merm sent this. Again, I'll be working on my summer bod a bit. You know me, I like to work out a lot, chat. And I'm trying to get into, like, I don't know. Well, you know what? Whatever. The cat's out of the bag about who I am. Like, I've been like, oh, man, I kind of want to get, like, summer bod, but, like, summer girl bod. Like, you know, bathing suit bod. And we'll see if that ever happens. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll be confident before the end of the summer in wearing, like, a crop top and, like, a high-waisted, like, pleated skirt. Kind of look like Merm's original vision was. You're so welcome. Also, you're perfect. What the heck? You are. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it is one of those things, yeah. This current skirt does not fit, but I'm going to try to get it exchanged. Because that should be the path of least resistance. So, we'll see what happens. But yeah. If you don't want to wait, that would pair well with a cami. It could. Yeah, I mean, there's, God, I have so much unworn clothing that I can very easily figure out some outfits with it. Welcome on in, by the way, Rat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you would slay in a crop top. I appreciate that. I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm starting to feel a little bit more body confident, so we'll see what happens. Just very hard. The dysmorphia and the dysphoria is, like, a very deadly cocktail in my brain, so I'm just, like, doing the best. Hope you're able to get the skirt returned. Yeah, I think we'll be able to exchange it. Last time I had to exchange something like this, it was very quick. So, we'll see what happens. Next time, we gotta get you the shirt that says Astarian's Little Juice Box. Oh my god. For e-girl vibes, put a striped long sleeve under the crop top, she'll eat. Oh my gosh. It would be kind of fun to do a look like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up a picture of, like, the times that I've actually worn pigtails for looks. Let me see. When was the most recent time? I don't even remember what the most recent time was I did a pigtail look. Let's see here. I know I got one in here. Couldn't have been that long ago. This was, like, little mini pigtails, but the problem is they went behind my back. So, like, you see the little hair clips, but they're... Oh, and we got people in ads, but we're kind of not doing anything too crazy right now. But yeah, that was the last time I had, like, little mini pigtails that Morgan put my hair in. That was cute. That was for the, like, cottagecore dress look. That, like, I love this dress. It's very cute. Sophia's little wretch. Oh god. Yes, chef. I still can't believe that I predicted that. Completely accidentally. I was literally only saying chef because saying mistress made me just too flustered every time. It was impossible to even, like, voice act it. So I had to start saying chef as a joke, and then the fact I got a choice of doing that. The crop top would also look cute with a pair of high-waisted leggings. I do have a number of those as well. Any girl clothes you could think of, I probably own. Before I came out, I've been shoring up quite the collection behind the scenes. It's become, again, less and less of a joke. God, again, one of the earliest talks Morgan and I had was... Yeah, yes, Jeff. So good. Didn't want to spoil it. Yeah, good God. It's so funny, right? But Morgan... I looked Morgan in the eyes, like, it was, when I came out to her, like, I sat, it was a serious moment, right? Like, oh my God, it's so serious. And I sat her down, and I was like, babe, I have to tell you something kind of serious. So, like, the stuff that I'm doing of, like, the crossplay, like, the cross-dressing, like, cosplay stuff on stream, I know I've collected, like, a lot of different costumes and clothes, and like, you've even bought me, like, a little bit of makeup that I can use just for, like, the cosplay streams. It's not just cosplay. It's not just, I don't consider it cross-dressing. And she was like, babe, your women's clothes take up, like, half of our closet. You have, like, more of them now than you have boy clothes. She's like, yeah, okay. Like, it's like, do you have a big poofy princessy dress? I have multiple, actually. I also own a prom dress, which I wore for the original Gerb prom. I know that we keep pushing Gerb prom back. It was going to be Gerb winter ball, and then it was going to be Gerb prom, and then it, like, now it's probably going to be something else. But there will be another, everyone gets dressed up and gets into formal wear or whatever the hell they want, takes pictures, puts them in the Discord, and we, like, you know, ooh and ah over everyone's cute looks. I've actually been looking for more prom dresses every time we go thrifting. And the other thing, yeah, she read me. She knew. She was like, it is so obvious, babe. Yeah, Gerb coming, like homecoming. Yep. Morgan did the definition of girl, I know. Not that, oh my God, yeah, Merm. Actually, now that I read, yeah, let's not call it Gerb coming. Yeah, Gerb Gala might work better. Yeah, not Gerb coming, Gerb Gala, that sounds way better. Oh my God, yeah, Christian, that's wonderful. You have that foundation there. Oh my God, that support is just intrinsic. Oh my God, why did I read that? Because I have ADHD and I don't read anything in my head first. It just is simultaneously happening out of my mouth. You know that, okay? No, don't Gerb haul me because it's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. Gerb Gala is a great suggestion. I love it when the partner is showing just like, yeah, I know. I've been patiently waiting for you to come out to me. Yeah, Morgan was like, I didn't want to push you more and ask, like, follow-up questions about it. I was just like, this is something Brian's figuring out. And then it worked out that way. Home gerbing is when Lav is in the chat lately. Oh my gosh, you're so truing for that. Almost choked on my ramen. Please don't. This stream is not liable for any deaths that happen due to accidents or otherwise. Coming out of alert to... No, Kirion, you're not... Don't... It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It was a typo that Merm's keyboard malfunctioned, and she's already guaranteed me she's returning it for a new one that will never do that again. Right, Merm? Oh, my God. Oh, wait. I was looking for pigtail looks so that y'all can see what my hair looked like in pigtails. I did this one. These are also, like, little, like, sort of front-facing pigtails. Right? That I did. That was a cute top that I was wearing during that. Those were kind of cute. And then, I did the similar look with that, with my Vox Machina jersey that Amazon sent me, which was really cool. Absolutely slaying it tonight, Queen Gerb. Oh my God, Journey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My gosh. But that was fun. You look adorable in those. To be honest, thank you. I appreciate it. What the heck? You look adorable all the time. Send me more pictures of you because you are so cute. The mother of my godchildren routinely forgets that she's confessed her long-standing crush to me. Usually when she's high on painkillers ahead of some sort of highly invasive dental... Wait, how many times is she going to invasive dental procedures? Like, that's a regular thing. Therefore, has done it 4 or 5 separate times. I gamely pretended I have no idea each time. You gotta make them feel special in the moment and be like, oh my God, what a surprise. Oh, I'm so flattered. Excuse. Listen, V, if you show up here and say I'm cute, you're gonna... I was literally... Again, we were literally talking about you while Morgan was doing my makeup tonight. And I was like, I am so happy that V and I are friends and we've gotten to share this experience with each other. And we've gotten to, like, I don't know, you and I get to, like, just go back and forth and very, like, non-threateningly be like, you look so cute. No, you do. Just have our girly, like, talk moments where we're just, like, hyping each other up and, like, it's so cute and so fun. It's, like, something I've needed in my life. She's never had dental insurance. Oh my god, Ace, that's wild then. That is actually wild. But yes, please know you're important to me, and I appreciate you a lot, V, and nothing you say will ever make me think otherwise, so knock it off, and stop beating yourself up in your head because you're awesome, and I think you're great, and I love knowing you. Alright, we have... Oh yeah, I did this look too, where I had the pigtails. Those were like a little bit more like sort of Punky Brewster sort of pigtails that Morgan did on me. My hair was a little bit shorter, so that was kind of a fun look. That was like that was a polo dress that I haven't worn in a while. You're just trying to get me to weep now? Yeah, sorry if I made your mascara run. Sorry, mean girl moment where I'm actually sabotaging you by acting nice. Everyone knows this one, which is an infamous the VR girl. I could be the VR girl of your dreams. I could be your digital girlfriend. You know, that one was fun. Back when my hair still had blonde in it. Yeah, I got, you know, had some spicy moments in that one. Yeah, I could do little pigtail braids now, right? So freaking cute. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you. No you, chat. No, wait, I can't say no you. Y'all are also cute. How's that? I did do like a little bit of like a side braid thing. It's so hard to see because we did super stylized photos when my merch dropped years ago. Can't choose a favorite pic you've shared? What the heck? I appreciate that. But during the merch drop, this was like my Forever Proud shirt that I dropped back with the old merch company. But it has like, instead of like horizontal pride stripes, my artist team was like, what if we do vertical with the finger hearts? And it's like really, really cute. I own that. It's one of my favorites. But you'll see like Morgan put my hair in like a Katniss Everdeen tiny little side braid ponytail thing. So like my hair technically could probably do like those, like people want me to do, little braids. So that's sort of probably closer to what it would look like if I did like braids right now. That'd be really fun. I love doing that photo shoot, by the way, for the merch drop. People went crazy for that. So, drop more merch, my life will be yours. A really big merch company reached out to me a little while ago that I've been interested in working with. Works with some other streamers, some of you like as well. But I've been asking around about them and doing some research, and I think I'm finally to the point where I feel confident in maybe reaching back out and wanting to work with them. Gosh, I'm not gonna say too much yet. I could probably drop the hint because they were like, yo, we just want to onboard you right away, so we'll see. But, God, what are they called again? Third ceiling, fifth floor, something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. Something weird like that. But they make some pretty quality goods. They've been around on the scene for a while. You know a couple other streamers who use them, and they create some really cool stuff with them. And we'll see where the talks go, but like one of their execs reached out to me and was like, we have been wanting to recruit you for a while. Let's get this shit going. So that could be happening sooner than later is all I'll say. Also, oh god, this is one of my favorite shirts we ever released. So that's the side braid in action again. That was one of my... That is one of my favorite, again, another merch shoot. At the time, I was really self-conscious about those jean shorts, because they're like cut-off jean shorts, but now that I look at it, it's like, man, I kind of wish they were even shorter. But yeah, that's the side ponytail look. That shirt is awesome, by the way. That yellow shirt with my logo on the front, and then the side is edutainment, which is really just education x entertainment in Korean on the sleeve. But I love that design. It's so sick. The white part on your headrest keeps looking like elf ears. So many people say that, Journey. I actually, one of these special streams I own, chat, is I'm buying elf ears and wearing those on stream, and it will be cute. Eighth window, yeah. Bria model, what can't she do? Oh my god, too sweet. Thank you, thank you. This was a B-side that we didn't end up using, but I thought it was cute. It just is like a behind-the-scenes picture from the photo shoot. I had a shirt that was late night gang chats, and it had all these like 90s themed little depictions of like phones and artwork and like that kind of thing on the shirt, on this long sleeve. I love that shirt as well, but I was like, oh, a little cute, call me up, ring me up. Love the yellow shirt. It's great for layering too. It's so good, right? I love it. Yo, what's up, Rookie? Welcome, welcome. I just have to like touch base with some of the artists I was working with at the previous merch company, because I want to continue with them. Their work was amazing, and I really, really loved like what we came up with. Like, this was one of my favorite shirts. The printing wasn't my favorite. The screen printing of it wasn't my favorite, but like the concept of it was. Maybe we'll release it on like a higher grade shirt, because the test product that they sent me was on a way higher quality t-shirt, and I was like, yes, let's send it to print. And then they were like, oh, we don't use that retailer anymore between the time of pre-production and production. And they had to swap to a different shirt. And I love this shirt still. It's still one of my favorites. But the little like flower one that had in English EDU X ENT on it, like edutainment, in the corner of the design, it was so good. It was so good. And I love this look. I had the little like scrunchy ponytail coming up over the top of my head. You're so pretty. Thank you, Brookie. What the heck? I appreciate you. Still waiting on the long Papa Heat reactive mug. God, mouse. I think about that regularly. That is something that I definitely want to talk to the people that I'll be working with about. That merch drop was just, oh God, it was awesome. It was so fun. Really, really fun merch drop. I'll never let that die. Good. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Oh, yeah. Here's the most iconic. The first time I ever did pigtails. Most iconic look in pigtails, I think, personally. Big, oversized Star Wars manga sweater pullover. My hair still had a bunch of blonde in it, but it was still relatively short. But we were like, how can we girl this up? And that's the look. A lot of people have seen this photo. This is a lot of people's favorite look I've done. But I thought that one was a fun one. It was really, really cute. Flower Edutainment Tee is still one of my favorite comfy shirts. I love that shirt personally. I still do. I drew that picture. You did. Yeah. The iconic, the ironic look. Yeah, the iconic look. A lot of people like that one. You know the funniest thing? That was the fifth look I ever did. The fifth one I've ever done. You think you'll rescue the Good News long sleeve from the grave? There's a bunch of designs that I'm going to be rescuing from the grave. So when the previous company that I was working with went under, their art team reached out to me and they were like, hey, we technically own the rights of the art that we made. So here's all of the raw files of all the designs. If you want to use them with a different provider, a different printer. And I was like, oh, you know, like, I'm not shopping around right now. Like, it's all a bit much. I'm going to let the dust settle on all this stuff. But I do have all the designs. So there's actually a number, including some of the ones I just showed you, that I want to revive and do as, like, little throwback, like, hey, limited time collection. But if you missed it the first go around, here you got it again. There's another opportunity. So, yeah. I love when you do the cozy girl looks. They're so cute. I love a good cozy girl look. I don't know. When Morgan and I do, like girl nights, right? Like, it's, I just, like, stay in comfy clothes most of the time. I normally don't, like, wear a dress when we're hanging out. I normally am, like, if we're on the couch watching a movie, I'm gonna be in a look like I just showed you. Also, like, again, I remember clocking myself accidentally on stream. Not clocking myself, but, exposing myself along. Oh, Merm, please get some wonderful rest. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the gifts via Throne. Again, if you want to send me stuff via Throne, I don't have an active list, but you can always, send surprise gifts via Throne, and hopefully they'll be in the right size. Make sure they're gifts that you can select large for me if it's women's sizes. And then in the meantime, if you accidentally send me something like that comes in just like one size and it doesn't end up fitting me, I can exchange it via Throne, so I'll take care of the hard part for you. But I remember one time I was like, oh yeah, here's my photo album with all my like girl looks, and people were like, what was the title of that? And the title of the album has always been The Girl I'd Rather Be. So kind of exposed myself via the drafts a while ago. Has been a long time. What else in here? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so I was kind of thinking with the thing Merm sent, the closed Merm sent. Obviously, we have this iconic, the self-report, right? The iconic, like, e-girly sort of vibe that I had going, where I was like, oh, I'm like a dark / fairy Pokemon trainer or Pokemon gym leader. That was like, you know, one of people's favorite looks that I've ever done. So I was thinking something along the lines of that. Good excuse for me to wear stockings again as well. So I might do something like that with the things that Merm sent. I was going to make a joke about you accidentally exposing yourself on stream when you stood on the chair, but all of the wording felt mean. So imagine the joke is here. I did accidentally expose myself on that stream as well. Oh my gosh. I remember that look as well. Yeah, it was a fun one, right, Cam? It should be The Girl You Are. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so those are my thoughts on that stuff. What was I gonna say? My brain just went into outer space because, again, as I said in the Discord earlier tonight, Soup Brain has definitely affected me all day. Morgan and I have like a little over 24 hours before we leave on vacation and have to get everything ready in that time frame, so joy. But it's been wonderful talking here tonight. I appreciate y'all being here, truly. Like I said, it's going to be more of a yappy stream than a gaming stream, but I do promise we'll get some date everything in at some point. What was it going to do? Hold up, I'm just checking things. We date things, we will, I promise. We'll get some dating going. But yeah, I want to stick around and yap for a little bit longer just because I like talking with y'all. I'm going to be gone for a week. We're not going to get our yaps in. It's going to make me sad. You know, I like to go visit the Discord and bop around in general chat a lot, but it's just like kind of not the same. It's kind of a bummer. Ooh, it would be kind of fun, like I said, if, oh man, I'm trying to think of like what I could do when I'm on vacation. I wonder if, like, I can set up, no guarantee that this can work, but, like, for people who have access to streaming services, maybe we could do, like, a watch-along in, like, Discord one day. That'd be kind of cool if the internet signal's good. Normally, when we go on vacation, as many people know from hotel internet is not good. Normally can't sustain even a Discord call. I've tried many times. We'll see if it works out. We'll see if it can be done. Maybe do an Instagram live stream where people can just vibe there, say hi to me. We'll see. Oh my gosh, Uber, glad you caught that. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, we could, like, I don't know. I'll think about it. I will try to plan, like I said, not at the top of my priority list at the moment, but it would be kind of fun to do. Just something while I'm away as well. But otherwise, I'll just be, trust me, I will be vibing, I will be recovering and relaxing, and when I get back, I will be much less burnout, and I will be so excited to tackle more fun streams with everyone here, more YouTube stuff, maybe some short form stuff, some big sponsored posts, you know, like the Corsair stuff. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got to talk about Corsair the other night, and my partnership with them, because they're helping me build the PC. They're going to be sending me PC parts every month, which is so dope. So excited for that as well. What else? Oh my gosh. I swear I had something else to talk about before I went. We talked about, so typical after the funny haha goal for the next 2 days, for those just coming in, we've determined, since we already have a long laundry list of stored up incentive streams I want to get to, And people have been like, hey, we would hit more tip goals, but we feel bad stacking so many on top of you, which is a funny problem to have, right? We're going to keep it as what we did during Pride Month, where every $100, including this, like, yes, I'll be using this for snacks and everything, but every $100 tipped over the course of July as well will be towards more Fem streams. And then once we get past 500 subs, we're going to just set a indefinite sub goal, or I guess sub goal for an indefinite amount of time, at 700 for Girl Week. And then Girl Week's just going to be what we aim to maintain. So just a heads up on that. All girl-related stuff. If that's not why you decided to support me, sorry. It's a big part of who I am in my life. But it's also probably kind of the only mentions of it I'll ever do. So, regardless of if you can fit something like that in, though, I hope you all have a great time on your trip. I appreciate that. Yeah, enjoy the VODs while I'm gone. Please, let's get the VOD sub count and watch time up as well while I'm gone. That will be a good way to incentivize that, I feel like. Oh no, too many fun things we have to do. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we always support the dolls. Oh my god, thank you. What the hell? Yeah, congrats on the Corsair. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about that because Corsair's a brand I've wanted to work with for forever. And the fact that they were like, hey, do you want free computer? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, sorry, caveat, you have to make content though. And I'm like, that's kind of what I do. And they're like, okay, good. You get free computer. You also have to buy graphic card. And I was like, okay, but the rest of the computer free? And they were like, yeah, free computer. And I went, okay, that sounds good. I went, blah, that sounds good. Give me. And then I did :3 face at them. And then that was how I signed my contract with them. But that's a very exciting thing. I might have like a new gaming computer. Again, no one has to like buy anything through me. I will have an affiliate link that I will be pushing. But again, the only thing that really needs to be done is people just support the content that I make around the products. And then hopefully by the end of the year, they'll have sent me enough parts that I built my own a new computer, which will be really cool for me. Very, very awesome. Saves me thousands of dollars. And then if I don't like it, Morgan can use it. And if I love it, I'll have a new streaming computer. And that's going to be really neat. Yeah, PCs are so expensive, right? You get a computer at the cost of blah. Yeah, blah, blah. It's me, blah. But yeah, so talked about that stuff. Sometime this week, new episode of Technomancy Project's releasing with more of my character Leonard, my geeky, very good boy that I got to voice act, that I've been voice acting for a while now. So excited for next season as well. I was already clued in by the writers about what they're going to include with Leonard's stuff, which is going to be great. Yeah, I buff flipped exploded and I got a Corsair deal out of it. It's amazing. It just shows you the power of chat. I've been trying to bring this to you for a while. But yeah, that's going to be something. Oh, gosh, what else? There's just too much to do. But I am going to try to like get caught up on VODs. I'm going to preload all the VODs before I go. Tomorrow, you get one more stream with me. Media Monday is going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. So we'll talk more tomorrow. But thank you for giving me extended yap time with y'all. Thank you for making me feel so pretty and so cute and so nice. I just realized we haven't done good news. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. Chat, if you have any good news, please share your good news with me and chat. It doesn't have to be anything big as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it. Make sure that you're supporting the heck out of each other's good news. This is a lovely thing to do when the world is kind of on fire. It's nice to be reminded of the good things happening to good people in a good community. So if you have any good news, please feel free to share right now. I'll read as much of it as I can, but in the meantime, I hope that you're congratulating each other. And then we'll get a little bit of dating everything in. We won't get to date everything tonight, but we'll date some things. And that will be fun. I don't think I've never dated these characters in Fem mode. This is going to be kind of fun. Today was my parents' 29th anniversary. That's such a long time. Congratulations to them. On the 29th, that's so fun. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. It's their golden anniversary. That's wild. Yesterday now. And then 2029. Oh my god. That's going to be, oh my god, look at them. Congrats to them. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, 2029 on the 29th. Yeah. That'll be cool. Good news, I got all my fair pieces together and ready for submission soon. Yo, Nettles, I saw some of those on the Discord. You're gonna kill it. It's so awesome. That's so awesome to hear. I started off strong with Season 4 of our D&D campaign. I feel like I improved so much as a player and gained more confidence. Love that for you. It always feels nice when you're like, no, I deserve to be at this table. I deserve to share my characters or my stories. It's so fun. Good news, my husband surprised me with buying me Day Everything after hearing me talk about how fun it looked from watching you play. Oh my god, influencing. I've been playing it so fun. Chrissy, I'm so glad you enjoy it. That's so sweet of him as well. Oh my gosh. What a keeper. Good news, more cleaning / organizing progress is getting done. Really happy to see space being cleared and more usable. Hell yeah. That's something that when Morgan and I get back, oh my god. We have to finish our cleaning projects, and then there's going to be more room for us to do the fun things that we do for content stuff. Y'all will maybe see more than like 2 rooms of our home. My good news is that I just finished Squid Game Season 3. I've been enjoying trying to do an all love ending run of Date Everything, and my mom got me this furry bear sketchbook to inspire me to get in the groove of sketching like I've been meaning to. Brookie, all such wonderful news. So happy to hear that you're being well fed with media, that you're able to do some sketching, get those creative juices flowing. Love that. Love that your mom was also being very supportive with that. That's so cute. Love that a lot. Saw you couldn't read them all. Oh yeah, I couldn't read them all. The color blindness on the so cruel. Good news, my family and I went to Nepal for lunch, where I'm not familiar with it, but you got yourself chicken fajita, with no vegetables that my dad paid for, and my younger brother and finally got our real IDs done tomorrow. Hell yeah. So glad to hear that you're getting hooked up with that documentation. Important to have right now. And also, glad you had a wonderful lunch. Chicken fajita nachos sounds so good right now. Sounds so tasty. My goodness. Have a wonderful and safe trip to both you and Morgan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Devilish Dancer, please get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. I understand it's very late. I started stream late. I really appreciate anyone showing up at all, especially on a Sunday. I hope people have had a wonderful weekend. I hope that I'm sending you off into the week with like just good restored energy, good vibes, etc. Y'all are so great. Thank you again for being here. If tonight's stream is like a little bit shorter or anything like that, it's just because I have so much to do tomorrow. But you will get me for a Monday media stream. We're just going to vibe. We're going to bop around with some media and some giggles. And it's going to be a great time together. So you'll get more me time. Don't you worry. But I appreciate those of you who are here tonight. Honestly, it's wild to see how many people are tuning in at this hour. We're getting closer and closer to getting back to 100 average viewers each stream, and I'm so grateful for it. It's my vanity goal. I know it's so silly, but I was telling Morgan the other day, I was like, oh my god, like, viewer count's going back up. People are, like, interested in what I'm doing again, which is very sweet. We're almost to 25,000 followers here on Twitch. Almost to another sub goal. We've been above 400 subs for, like, a few days now, which is, like, very awesome, and I'm just so grateful for all the support with that. Thank you, truly. Thank you to every single person who is here contributing to my dreams and the things that I'm trying to build and being a part of that. That means a lot to me. Good news, I went for brunch with my friends to celebrate my birthday. I'll be 25 on the 1st of July. Ooh, well, since I'll be missing your birthday, happy early birthday, Zeppelin. I'm so glad that you got to do brunch with your friends. That sounds so fun. Such a great moment. I never thought I would make it to 18, let alone 25. I feel ya. Oh my god. I tell Morgan all the time I'm past my expiration date because I didn't believe that I was going to survive this long. It's great to realize that not only am I still alive, but I'm happy to be. Zeppelin, I'm starting to, like, be a lot happier in who I am and the things that I'm pursuing. So, truly something that, like, I understand from a little bit more of an advanced age than you, but keep holding on to that. Keep holding on to that wonderful feeling. I'm so proud of you for pushing to where you're at now. Very proud of you for that. Truly. Good news is that my room is clean now thanks to help from my roomie. I was feeling overwhelmed because I was trimming and watering plants today and found more mealy bugs despite the chore of me literally cutting down plants and drowning the leaves in neem oil. Sorry, I just dropped my lip gloss. So I ended up tossing some more plants and my roomie saw I was having trouble and helped me because I'd cleaned the entire house previously. That's so sweet. Your roommate is so kind and so awesome, so supportive. I love hearing about that, Becca. Good news, I have this week off. Work, Hills, enjoy, relax, kick back, get done with the things that you have set aside for this time period, and I really hope that you're able to just chill. That's lovely to hear. Enjoy the time off. Good news, I unpacked quite a bit more, went through all my prints today to sort out which ones I don't necessarily want anymore. Feels weird to let go of some that have such fond memories attached, but they serve the purpose of my home. Now it's time to send them to new homes. That's a very sweet way to think about that. Found 2 new gray hairs. I'm excited to go gray. So I'm up to 3 hairs that I've noticed so far, and I'm kind of jazzed about it. Honestly, Mouse, like, freaking embrace the silver fox. Like, truly. Become that silver fox of your dreams. I love that. Lurk, I have to get up early. Oh, good, Phoebe. Please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for the kind words. Take care of yourself. Thanks for chilling tonight. Truly. Sorry, I gotta scroll and catch up on chat. Sorry, my bad. It keeps scrolling. It keeps scrolling. There's more and more to read. I'll say for my love ending run, I think one of the datables already bugged for me. Oh no, the game is fairly new with a lot of moving parts. It's understandable. Yeah, we were talking about that the other night as well. I feel that I turn 30 next year and I didn't think I'd make it past 16. Yeah, and here you are and you're doing awesome. We're so proud of you, truly. Also, so sorry to hear about the mealy bugs though, Becca. I hope that those shape up as well. I hope that they leave you alone and your plants alone. Maj, welcome on in. Wild to finally realize where the emotional baseline is supposed to be instead of where it was before figuring ourselves out, right, V? Oh my gosh. Being able to emotionally regulate, being able to be emotionally intelligent these days, I don't know. It kind of slaps. Both of my parents had that Stephen Strange graying pattern. Oh my god, that's sick, actually. That does really, like, do it for me. It's, like, really cool to see in people's hair. It's very, very neat. Thanks for the B-Day wishes. Oh my gosh. Zeppelin, of course. I thought I was at 0, but I was in the negative numbers for a decade. Yeah, V, I feel you on that one. Truly. 2 datables are hating on you in the game right now. Good luck to you. Couldn't be me. Good news, I've landed a job in graphic design, which I'm thrilled about, as I've wanted to work in this field for a long time. Lady J, congrats! Good luck with that. That is amazing to hear. Love that. Love that so much, truly. Yeah, congrats to everyone on the good news. Thank you so much for sharing your good news, everybody who's been sharing. Really appreciate that a lot. Always love hearing about people being able to take that first step into something that they've always wanted to do. Whether it's a job, whether it's a new experience, whether it's something they saved up for a long time. God, it's so cool. I love that so, so much. But yeah, it's very good. Thank you for the good news, everybody. Truly. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm like trying to rub in my lip gloss. I hope it's still popping. I have good news, I think. Sad about my family not wanting to celebrate my birthday on Saturday because they'd rather be home and paint the house, etc. So my bosses gave me a trip to one of my favorite places as a gift. Well, that's super nice. Me and my boyfriend are going there. I haven't been there since my grandma passed. Gonna leave a note in the guest book in her honor. Well, Maj, that is a very, very nice gesture by your bosses. I'm so glad that you get that trip with your boyfriend. I hope that it goes really well. Thank you for sharing. Yo, what's up, Shayna? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, an amazing boss. If only all bosses could be like that, right? Good Lord. Again, for those just joining, thank you so much for joining at this late hour. Not the most optimal schedule I've been on before my trip, but when we get back, I promise, Morgan and I will be very well rested. We'll be well fed. Thank you again for all the tips. Guys, we have a humble goal of only $1 million for vacation trip snacks. So just as a heads up, we're $60 of the way to 1 million. We can get that tonight easy. But thank you very, very much for all the support. Y'all are great. We're going to have a great time. We're going to see some beautiful sights, relax by the beach and the pool. We always enjoy having our fun little hotel rooms. We like treat it like, oh my gosh, it's our own little like special apartment. We're going to miss the hell out of the cats. Oh my God, we set up, one of the things we did today was we bought another automated feeder with a webcam in it like we have for SIG, and we set that up tonight because we have one for Elsa now. And so we were trying to get her used to using it. And she was kind of scared of it at first, but now she's more used to it. And now we also have 2 angles to see our kitchen at and our house at. So we'll be able to see more of our house and keep surveillance of if the kitties are doing well, which is really good. But we're going to miss them a lot. And it has a mic. We can talk through it, and we can hear them through it, and we can see them. So we'll be able to still keep up with their kitties. Yeah. Any millionaires in chat, right? Where's the millionaires at? Where are the rich gays at? Hit me up. It's Pride Month. Treat yourself too, though, please. Morgan News, this is a little more on the TISM side of things, so we all know my username is a reference to Ghostbusters and Back to the Future. We sure do. One of my favorite K-pop groups, NCT Dream, just announced their 5th album as goddamn Back to the Future concept. Oh my god. Honestly, Mouse, I'm so happy for you living your truth and living to see this incredible thing that, that just lines up for you. That's like 100% you. So glad that is something you get to experience. Love that. Truly. Let me hold on and see what sort of small loans I can take. Stop. Don't take out a loan. Don't talk to the bank on my behalf. Oh my god. How long are we going to be gone again? We are going to be gone for a full week. So we're going to be leaving Tuesday. Morgan's parents are also so kind. They're going to be checking on the house very frequently for us because we have mail. We want to obviously have like confirmation our cats are doing well. So they're going to be stopping by the house every day, I believe, or at least like a bunch while we're gone. I'm not sure. Morgan's going to talk to her mom about it and figure that out. But they will be by to check on the cats and play with them and stuff. They love seeing our cats. And then also to help us get our packages and our mail. But we're going to be gone for, from the 1st to the 8th. We'll be out. But, yeah. Very excited about that. I'm cooked? You are very cooked, Mouse. Yeah. The bank don't want to hear me. They see my dad. Yeah, so what's a little bit more to fund your favorite streamer? Girly here. You know? I don't know what that look was. You're finally going on vacation? Yeah, Maj, but it's not for the reasons that we would typically choose to go on vacation. Again, for those who have not been keeping up with what Morgan and I have been up to, my sister has been very, very sick, and her medical condition is not the hottest at the moment. So this is kind of like the last family vacation that my family invited us on for the foreseeable future. So we're going to be dealing with a stressed out family. But we're also going to be there for my sister. We're going to try to make some really great memories for her and for us with her. And after that, we are going to be back and hopefully be recharged and back into the flow of things. So, but we're very excited to go. We're very, very excited to go. So, yeah. Dear Dwayne, I know we usually just call upon you for St. Jude fundraising, but Bree is one of the top content creator fundraisers and therefore deserves $1 million for snack. Right? Where are you, Dwayne? Where are you, The Rock? Please. We don't got to bring up how much debt I'm in. The bank don't want to hear me. Yeah, but it should be a good trip overall. We're obviously going to be focused on fun, but it's going to be a very meaningful, very important trip to take as a family right now. So, yeah, it should be a good time. It should be a very, very good time. We're very grateful that we got the invite to it. And yeah, when I get back, things will hopefully be very exciting for those of you who like to watch me yap on stream and try different things. I was just telling Morgan I really want to figure out how to get the like easy bake oven stream going sometime sooner than later. There's like a million other incentive streams that I've wanted to do for a while that are just going to be lots of fun and absolutely chaotic and goofy and messy and weird. So I might as well just do them. I don't think anyone ever stops by here expecting any form of perfection. Unless they are way too chronically online or pedantic. But outside of that, you know, I'm willing to just do weird shit and hopefully people like it. And that's always kind of been my brand of content. There's been very little polish. There's been very little in the way of perfectionism. It's mainly just in my own head when I have to struggle with that. I think most of you are like, yes, be a gremlin on camera. So very excited for that. Very, very, very excited for that. Anyway, thank you for all the good news, chat. If you are someone We're all chronically online in the brain rot way. Yeah. What do you mean you have to be perfect 24/7? Why else do you think I'm here? Oh, so true. My goodness. What perfect things am I expected to say all the time? Every time I talk about anything, I also have to mention, but if you have depression, it's okay if you can't do this. Guys, thank you for the good news, but if you have depression right now, please know that you're the exception. It's so weird because sometimes people will randomly attack me for just like completely innocuous takes I'll have online. I think it's just because the follower count puts me in their algorithm. But like, I will say something like, man, I really love tacos. And someone will be like, oh, wow, incredibly ableist take. I have depression and I haven't been able to enjoy a taco in a while. And I'll be like, oh, I think you have a little bit more than depression because you're doing a bit of projecting here. And it's very weird to have that kind of like person ever in my replies. I've just gotten to the point where I just immediately block people who talk that way. Because I'm like, you're not living in reality. And it's very bizarre that you expect me to mention every single person that I inherently have inclusion for in my day-to-day life in every statement I make about anything ever. That is actually, you are unwell. Please talk to somebody, not in an insulting way, like you need to disconnect from the internet for a little bit at that point. Y'all ever accidentally eat an entire pack of turkey sticks? Yes, actually. Like, you're in good company with that, Nettles, if you consider me good company. Especially for streams like the Easy Bake Oven stream where you've never done a baking stream before if someone expects perfectionism from that. Yeah, especially for something that's supposed to be silly and funny and fun. I'm done with unfun people. The people who like actually and like make things like take moments and make them less fun. I don't like you. Like that's basically it. Like that's the thing that like, and that's not anyone here. No one here has done that nonstop, and it's the only way they've ever interacted with the community, so that's not anyone who's here. It's just when we get people who show up to stream and only do that, I'm just like, yeah, you're not going to make it here, buddy. I'm probably going to make fun of you until you leave. Because why are people so addicted to not having fun? What's up with this, like, fun police shit going on again? Again, it's like, it's all on the internet, so it's all made up, so, like, me blocking you also, who cares? I don't care if you get mad at me for doing that. Like, go away. You have to end every bit with, but Becca's so much funnier than me, actually. Oh, my God. Yeah, hashtag ableist tacos. Yeah. That feels like bait. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, I'll always, like, click through on their profile, and I'll be like, is this just a troll baiting? The scariest part, Nye, or, and Becca, both of you saying this at the same time, I was like, wait. Did Becca say that? Because I just thought I read Nye, but no, you both said it. It is one of those things where it's like, there are people who just have not had enough disconnection from the internet in their everyday life to realize that they sound like a fucking lunatic when they talk that way. When you are making everyone uncomfortable and not having a good time, and you're just being kind of a miserable piece of shit, and no one wants to deal with you. No, everyone's sick of your shit. Everyone's fed up with this crap. Knock it off. I don't know why you're trying to win fake internet points. You're a weirdo. You're very performative. And those of us who are actually walking the walk are doing a lot more than you in our day-to-day life. I guarantee it. If you want to try to race those cars. But yeah, it's just very odd. It's always very odd. Morgan's always like, well, you are like visibly marginalized on the internet, so you get a lot more of it than most people. And I always have to be like, oh yeah. On my way to inject whimsy into the... Yeah, it's like, if you can't handle whimsy or fun, and you have to constantly be like, well, but I'm neurodivergent, so I have to correct people. I'm neurodivergent, bitch. Shut up. Like, you don't, actually. You always have the option to shut the fuck up for a second, and just have fun with stuff. Just be quiet. Like, no one's here to hear your weird-ass, like, nitpicky, pedantic takes about crap that are not centered in fun. If it is a fun topic, if people are joking around and you walk in and you go, well, actually, I'm going to ruin this moment and shit on whimsy and shit on like what's clearly a group project amongst a lot of people who are just vibing and not bothering anyone, guess what? You're the one bothering people. That's the way that I look at it. Yuchan, hello, hi, welcome. People who ruin the vibes are actually deserving of a mean side eye. Oh, I give them a lot more than just a side eye. I give them a mean word or two. Had to cut out someone like that recently. It's tough when it happens. But like, good lord, dude. That's not even like a, oh, they should be able to read the room moment. It's just like, if you're going to use your neurodivergent tendencies as a shield against someone else who's neurodivergent, who regularly misses social cues and shit and blames it completely on that instead of like growing as a human being and coexisting and instead being like, but I want to be the most technically correct, miserable fuck in every social circle I'm in, you're going to find out how few social circles you end up having at the end of the day. That's all I'm going to say. So, yeah, and not everything's for you. Exactly, Uber. It costs zero money, zero time, zero energy to keep scrolling away, to ignore something you don't like that wasn't made for you. Obviously, problematic shit, call that shit out. But the moment that you see a bunch of people all having fun and you're like, that sucks actually. You suck actually, you know? So yeah. Auto Mod was like, that's not a good quote actually, Ren. I hate when people do that. It's really weird. It's just like very odd. Like, if you want to be miserable in your own private life, on your own social feed, amongst your groups of friends, again, where those contracts exist, those social contracts are already agreed upon and inherently because you have that understanding with those people, by all means, go do that. The moment you enter a space and go, well, I was just trying to correct what was going on here, or I was just trying to, like, tell people this thing that they're all like, I love, is actually like the shittiest thing ever made, and they got mad at me. I don't get it. That is quite frankly a you issue, and I really don't care. Because by the logic of like, oh, well, I got cut out of this space, and now I feel bad, you came into a space with the intention of making other people feel bad, and then didn't expect reciprocation. I'm sorry. You're a little bit not meant for this part of the internet. That's all I gotta say. So, yeah, Brookie, isn't that weird? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so strange. Automod is a fickle creature. Leaf, hello, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, Brookie is the Automod wrangler and handler. But yeah, that's basically my attitude as I navigate the internet. I'm making a place that's supposed to be fun. I'm making a place that's supposed to be a vibe. If people are projecting weird, impossible to meet, like moralizing of everything or anything along those lines where they're just like, oh, I see all this whimsy. What if I took a big shit in it? This is not the place for you. I'm sorry. I really don't care how your feelings are in that moment because I have to protect my boundaries. I have to protect the space I built. I like to protect the type of entertainment that people enjoy here. I like to protect the kind of energy that we all get to share in together. You name it. Honestly, so Nettles, I think it's like per stream. I think that it might be per stream. Because or maybe it's like, you could have said orgy, but you couldn't say orgies. And we have to approve each one. I don't know how Automod works sometimes. I don't know if it like resets every week. I don't get the deal with it. It's just annoying. Gerd chat is always nice to vibe with. I'm so glad you feel that way. People doing this IRL are the worst too. Yeah, and in real life, though, people have to realize that's what gets you a fat lip. For some reason, it blocked orgies with the space in front. Oh, so there was this spacing in there that was the mess. 100% like, girl, I spent way too much of my life being sad. I want to be whimsically optimistic in a borderline collegiate level himbo. I'm still aware of bad things, but being happy with everything going on is like healing. That too, and people need to like realize not every space is going to allow them to like act certain ways. Like, yeah, I hate socially masking too. I'm fucking terrible about it. I spent like an hour yesterday after Morgan and I were at that event in person with people going, do you think I did okay? Did I talk enough? Was I like dissociating too much? Was I too loud? What did it like? And I picked myself apart in those things too. But like, you have to, even if you can't navigate those spaces super well, you have to at least be aware every space is going to be different than other spaces. We gotta approve orgies. I've been saying this. The politicians I vote for have been saying this. Sammy, you're so right. Welcome on in, by the way. That's so funny. I accepted an orgy and orgies in a previous stream. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if like Automod resets at some point and we have to like reapprove those things. It's so bizarre. But apparently if you're putting a space in front of some of the approved terms, they're still not gonna approve them, which is just a mess. So Good Lord. Very, very annoying that it, if you accidentally add an extra space, it's going to still censor you. But we'll fix it. Don't worry. This is why I have the mods. This is why I try to click approve and accept on most things that Automod catches. This reminds me of the years I spent hating things just because society said I should. Because for some reason we decided things teenage girls like are cringe. And I've been unlearning that and learning I can like what I like. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God. Everyone, it's so wild. Everyone has their own preferences. And I'm so glad that you're intentionally incorporating that into like how you navigate the world now. It's really great to just be like, hey, that thing's not for me. I don't need to yuck in this person's yum. I don't need to always be right no matter what when something is like clearly a joke, right? It's like sometimes I'm going to say something incredibly hyperbolic to be funny, and the people who are fun are going to be like, awesome, or they're going to not say anything to the contrary that is just going to disrupt the vibe and the mood and the atmosphere. So, and this isn't like everyone needs to agree with me. Everyone needs to get my sense of humor. I'm very weird. I was talking to Morgan last night. I was like, I'm pretty fucking bizarre and different from most people I know, right? And she was like, babe, you're different in a good way. But I was like, people do notice I'm like kind of different then, right? And then I spiraled for a bit. But then she was like, no, I meant it like you're unique. And I was like, okay, I can take that. I can handle that. But it really is like one of those things where it's just like, God, I'm a total weirdo. I know I'm an acquired taste, but I don't need to be reminded of that every 5 seconds, and I don't need people moralizing interactions that we've had where they're like, you didn't say that thing exactly perfectly the way I would have said it. Cool. Good for you. Go start a fucking vlogging channel on YouTube and see how many people follow it and go, wow, I praise you for your incredibly moralized takes on everything. You're doing so great. You're the best. That said, like I said, there's a bigger enemy out there in my brain. I got bigger issues, like my sister's health. I got bigger issues, like living in a country where shit's falling apart at a rapid rate, and people are being constantly victimized by things they didn't ask to be victimized by. I'm here to stand up for the things that need to be stood up against. I'm here to, like, call out the things that need to be called out. I'm not here for this, like, online-only bullshit that people, like, wage war at each other for. That's, like, so fucking useless to me. It's so pointless. I think some people forget that the internet doesn't just exist in the room. It's a space with a bunch of different people and subcultures. That too, right? Gosh. You're allowed to make space for things without assuming the worst about everyone else around you as well. Thank you for participating in the experiment, Brookie. Thank you for being... Oh, I didn't realize there was an experiment taking place. I was just sitting here clicking approve. This reminds me that I do have some more good news as a side note. I got some of my vitamins, and I'm going to commit again to a walk at least a mile a day since I felt better when I did. Super excited to work on myself again and get back into the habits that made me feel better. Becca, love that so much for you. Like, truly, I know that you were really enjoying your walks for a while, getting those steps in. Awesome to hear that you're getting your vitamin levels up to where you're feeling better about yourself. And good. But anyway, yeah. If anyone has ever had to wonder where I stand on things, I don't have time for completely pointless internet discourse. I'm here for whimsy. I'm here for fun. I'm a dork that plays video games online. In the same breath, in the same existence, you know, free Palestine, like fuck Trump, fuck all this stuff, protect trans kids, like Black Lives Matter, they always have, they always will, land back to indigenous people, you know, like fuck, man. I don't know if I have to say it any more than that. Like, that's just who I am. That's where I stand on everything. It's pretty easy. I don't know. It's like the easiest shit in the world. Made a doctor's appointment for the first time in years. My psychiatrist did the call and scheduling for me. That's very sweet of that psychiatrist, by the way. Hell yeah. Yeah. And anything else you have questions on, like, goddamn, like, I'll answer. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, people would be like, well, what are your thoughts on, like, disability rights and stuff? Fucking, we should be adding way more accessibility to everything. Public transport, sidewalks, storefronts, everything. Absolutely. Boom. Easy to answer questions. But hopefully, people have heard me talk about this shit nonstop over the years, as I've had a public platform, and it doesn't have to be a mystery. It's very, very, very much something I talk about regularly on my socials as well. So if you ever need to double check on where I stand on stuff, follow me on Blue Sky and Instagram where I'm the loudest about it. And I'll also sometimes talk about this stuff elsewhere on the internet. So yeah. Finally, might get chronic illness stuff figured out. Leaf, I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. I'm so glad that you're pursuing that and that you have people who are supporting you through it. Also, Ira, yo, what's up? Late good news time. Went to Pride over the weekend and catching some late night gang with some toast. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. I hope that you had a blast at Pride. Very good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grooch, that's so funny. Bro spitting tonight would have worked too, but Bree spitting tonight, yeah. Always. This is the thing, is like, that's the other reason that I'm always like, healthy escapism is good and that I need it as well, because when I stream, I want to vibe. It's like very clear, I hope, to a lot of people. I know what's going on in the world, especially since some of it targets me on a pretty much daily basis, which is a bummer. I want to be able to go live and goof around and laugh and joke and like have a moment of respite for a few hours where I can play video games and like hang out with good people and get cozy and everything. I want to be able to do that too. I deserve that break from reality as well at times. I'm still using my platforms to speak out. But 99% of the talks that Morgan and I have are about all the ridiculous things that we're reading in the news right now, you know? And if anyone needs a reminder, fuck ICE. Defund them. The end. I'll share the pics over on the Discord. Heck yeah. Love that. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Oh my god, how does it 1:30 already? I have not even played the game. Thank you for letting me chat and yap on a selfish Sunday. It's been great just hanging out here. But I know that some of you are very thirsty for furniture, and I want to get a little bit of gameplay in. Can't promise I'll be too late, because I have so much crap to do. I feel like I rarely swear here, but fuck ICE. You can swear all you want. I swear all I want, you know? But also, yeah, fuck ICE. Fuck them. Bunch of cowards. Bunch of pussies wearing masks and kidnapping people. Bunch of fucking losers. Kettle, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very nice to have you here. It's blow high, by the way, Ira. That is the correct way to say it. Is this the game where you fuck a couch? No, that's JD Vance's fantasies. But also, yes. We've been playing this a lot lately. God, Date Everything's been a lot of fun. Chat, if you're ready for a little bit of Date Everything, 8's in chat. Remember, all tips, all subs, all bits go towards Morgan and my snack fund while we're on vacation. Which, for those of you who don't know, we're leaving for in 2 days. Well, technically 1 day now. Tuesday morning, we leave. And we will be doing a lot of eating and relaxing. And I'm very excited to go on the trip, and I appreciate y'all who support what we do. Y'all are amazing. And thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out so late on a freaking Sunday. It's a work/school night, and y'all are here. Thank you. Get the fans ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. This is the first time I've been in fem mode while playing this also. So this might be, yeah, I might be getting quite flustered. We'll see. I helped my mom get and replace her headlight bulbs today. That was very nice of you. Let's freaking go. We love a handy member of the community. I don't have work tomorrow, Becca. Awesome. Wonderful to hear. Summer vacation for some people. Wonderful. Hector and Fantino working overtime. Yeah, we need the AC and the oscillating fan for sure. All right, here we go. Is Team 17 going to jump scare me this time? Probably not, because this is the first time I remembered after, what, 5 days in a row of playing this. Finally remembered that this yells that at me in a moment, so... Sad I have to dip so soon, but I'm...
Team 17.
It still got me because I was in the middle of reading a chat message. I hate that so much.
Sassy chat games.
Cam, please get some... Oh my god, great lady, thank you. Cam, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. Take care. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you and anybody else who makes it to the Monday stream for some Media Monday before I gotta go. Nice laid-back chill stream for Monday. It's gonna be great. So, yeah. All right. Date everything. Date everything. So excited to play more of this game, though. It's going to be awesome. Happy final day of Pride, by the way. July 1st, we all go back to being cishetes. It's going to be terrible. Thank you for all the support during Pride Month, by the way. Everyone's been so sweet. Again, I've been pointing this out. This was right on the coattails of the St. Jude month in May after raising over $14,000 for St. Jude. And y'all were so supportive. Again, keeping me over 400 subs. Thank you. We are less than 50 away from the next sub goal. I can do nothing but say thank you for everything that y'all do. Y'all are amazing, truly. So last time we got pretty far with Betty. So far, in fact, that we Netflix and chilled. We got pretty far with this weird thing that is Damon is like stuck in a loop, and we're trying to figure out how to like kind of break him out of it. It's gonna be really interesting. But there's so many characters. We talked to Sophia again. Y'all are gonna get more spicy content, so enjoy. I would never. You can't make me. I'm sorry. It's just how it works. Lakin News, I've started writing again. It feels fantastic to stretch the creative muscles after so long. To my surprise, I haven't completely forgotten how to put words together. Carry on, congrats, that's awesome. As someone who's been on and off again writing lately, it's pretty cool, it's pretty fun. Hi, Little Chaos, welcome. You look so pretty, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Barely Wolf, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I ended with only 2 dates last time left. So, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of crap to see all over the dang place. Bree does look super cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, we go back to being cishet and label ourselves as alphas or omegas, which is peak. Yeah, that's peak cishet culture right there. You're right. What? Who keeps turning on the sink? Oh, do you know who I want to talk to? I want to talk to the bobby pin again. She was cool.
Boo!
They were cool. Oh, I don't have enough poise. Don't even flinch. Scream loudly. Oh, you startled me.
Did I? Damn, couldn't you maybe screamed a little or something?
Oh, sorry.
That's like saying, oh, that's
sink is
hilarious
dripping,
when
yeah.
someone tells a joke.
My face when I say LOL.
Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee-hee-ho-ho won't kill you.
True. Whimsy. She's like, dude, have some whimsy. It's the talk we were just having. Is that faucet gushing or what? Also, hopefully the
But look
hopefully
at me going
Sinclair's
on,
not.
we've got business to discuss.
Hopefully the audio's okay, by the way. So,
Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
yeah, that's
Bobby
right.
gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
That's right. Bobby wanted to start a new crime syndicate after serving time inside of Hoove. Oops, I'm punching my mic. Also, anyone new joining the stream lately, welcome on in. Again, thank you for being here at this ridiculous hour. And reminders, it's a first-time playthrough. Any backseating, any spoilers, advised against. But outside of that, we just be vibing. Just see detergent and dirty clothes. What opportunities exactly? Tell me more, boss. Yeah, tell me more, boss. Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good?
I like
Okay,
the
awesome.
sound of
Thank you.
that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So,
So check it out.
Mins, I did
I
not
call
say who
this
keeps
one
pooping in the sink.
Sex scam.
So, sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. By the way, this game makes me really hyperfixate quite a bit.
You go out around the house, spilling stuff.
Oh, damn.
All over the place.
Oh, you're gonna torture Hoove? But I love Hoove.
You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
I think I have the same hair as Bobby. That's dope then. Oh my god.
They wink
What a
at you
relief.
4
Yeah,
times
please
in a
don't poop
row,
in your sink. That's not where
huge
that
and
belongs.
Exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
Yeah, hyper focus with the game. Yeah, it's so easy with this game.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined.
Oh no, yeah, everyone's gonna be so
You
mad.
tell them you got just the person for them. And you send them to me.
I do love that this is like small time crime in this universe.
You wash their clothes. And while that's going on, I go through their pockets.
Oh my gosh, saying wink wink wonk out loud, diabolical behavior. So I'm gonna be the distraction I'm running distraction while you're running the actual hit? Unreal, Bobby. I deserve to at least be like a more involved sidekick. Try not to give any anticipation spoilers as well. There's a lot of characters and storylines in this game. It's more fun when Bree figures things out for themselves, and they will ask directly if they want directions on how to get a certain character or outcome. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Brookie, because we don't talk about anticipation spoilers enough here. But also, I'm not going to, like, scold people or be, like, mad at you, because I know that this game, like, try your best not to do those things, but this game
Next
is...
thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
As we've seen, something that makes people get very into it, very enthusiastic, very excited. So, yeah. Yeah. Who loves me? Not yet. We've only gone on 2 dates with him, but so far he's liked enjoying hanging out. What if they don't have anything in their pockets? What if we get caught? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What if they don't have anything in their pockets, though?
Yeah.
That's a good thing to think about. See, maybe I should be the criminal mastermind. You should be my underling.
I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets.
The lady doth protest. A little bit of overcompensation,
so,
perhaps?
Maybe there is just one tiny flaw.
I just don't believe that you have mega millions. Because if you did, Bobby, you would have tipped them to me so I could afford $1 million of snacks on vacation. Guys, can you imagine if I made a Mr. Beast style video on YouTube that was like, I bought $1 million of snacks on my vacation in Mexico? Yeah, there's so much going on in the game. I and a bunch of chat might forget what you have or haven't seen yet, so it's not strict. Exactly.
All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck.
Oh, damn.
When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is.
Unclaimed freight.
I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it.
The old switcheroo.
And we just stare at the customer until they leave.
Yeah, Didi Hime, the character design in this game, impeccable, incredible. So,
How about it?
what if they don't have any pockets would also be really funny though, Chaotic? Because it's like, what are you gonna steal from? I don't think you could have a worse idea, but I'm just not sure we're going to get much money for any of the clothes in this house. The thing is that scam only works once and we need to be able to repeat it. Yeah, that's a good point.
Damn it, recruit.
Could have been a really good idea.
Right, you're right.
The power of the uncomfortable stare.
Scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes.
Okay.
After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper.
Oh my
exploded
gosh,
into
here
your
she
midst,
is.
all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Harper is fuming. Yeah, scatter. I'm playing Dreamlight Valley tonight, or right now, and the magic carpet is, glitching his tassels off for no reason. Uh-oh. Magic carpet getting a little bit spicy, getting naked. Yeah, the fury of Laura Bailey.
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Oh my gosh.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Oh gosh, she's so possessive.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going. Yeesh.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
I really, really like Bobby. They're cool.
Damn. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pinning.
It's like, again, it's the I want to be evil, but as a result, you just are exposed to how much of a cinnamon roll they actually are.
All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm
one of my
a pin
favorite tropes.
Of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
At least Bobby dragged you out of there from Harper. True. Harper is ferocious. Oh, indeed, yeah. All right, Bobby. After getting kicked out of the laundry room, Pin is going elsewhere to scout for a good criminal HQ. Last hint they gave you was, I'm a pin of business, a legitimate business pin. Okay. Well, I do business in my office, I suppose. Find them there. Feel the need to help Dirk hide, right? Oh my god, Dirk is probably dealing with some like really intense shit. We should probably explore that storyline more as well at some point. But what if instead... Wait, I remember. Chat, a lot of you really, really liked this character last time.
Oh, hello again.
Here's Florence, voiced by the very talented Ann Yatko.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep,
Wonderful.
she's so adorable.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about the mayor. Celia tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk. I'm gonna say, no, tell me about yourself. I don't want to pry too much yet.
What? You want to know about me?
Yeah, everyone thinks you're cool.
Oh, no.
She really is so pretty, right?
No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me.
Don't call
can't
yourself
hold a candle
that.
to someone like
Oh.
her.
You were heading upstairs, so Florence wasn't who I was expecting, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah? Well, all of the people upstairs we're talking to are Florence. Levi, hello, hi.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind.
Oh.
Anything else I can help you with
She's
while
so
you're here?
self-dismissive. I don't like that. Yeah, tell me more about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
Oh, she's so sweet.
So tall.
Yeah, strike
and
Florence, right?
commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
Oh, she's like, I wish I was her. That's so, that's so sad. We have to make her see her own value and how cute she is. Yeah, she's so cute, right, Dionysus? Yeah, keep her safe at
Some
all
people
costs,
think
even
the
from
mayor's
herself.
sweet-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
She's very striking. Also, I gotta say, Anyako has like the perfect, like, upbeat, cheery, like cartoon character voice. It's so cute. It's so fitting for this character. But then you have to remember she's also like Kugisaki in frickin' Jujutsu Kaisen. So, kind of insane, right? Yeah, she has a crush on the mayor too, I think. Which is fine, because almost every character in this game has like a crush on another character, and I'm like, I'm all about it. You know? We still need to have tea with her, true. Florence is sweet though. I met her when I went to meet Celia. Yeah. Yeah, hashtag this house needs therapy. Truly though, Rat. She's very striking. You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Oh. Jujutsu Kaisen as well? Yep. Just, Anyaku is also a Raiden Shogun in Genshin. Like a million different roles. Just really good at everything she does. Ship everything. Yeah, we can do a little bit of that as well. Yeah, matchmaker, but also get involved in it a little bit.
I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
Oh. Oh, the picking at the sleeve nervously. This is like my posture, because I'm so awkward. Right in my beloved. Yeah, the mommy voice from that game, right? The mommy character from Genshin. But is also this character. Incredible range. Oh. Their streams are also really funny. They're a hoot. Yeah! Yeah, Anyako streams. Just started streaming again recently. And it is always a good time to drop by. I'm gonna say, sounds very professional.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I wish I had more empathy. Something I say sometimes. Florence, you have feelings for the mayor, don't you? Oh my gosh. Celia tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk.
Oh, goodness. Did I forget to clean those up again? I'm hopeless.
Oh.
But I'm happy to hear she's noticed something different about me, at least. It's working.
Aw.
I've been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special new line of bottled air from Airway.
Oh no, not the Airway. Oh, did she get them from the staircase? Oh no. Bottled air?
Yes! Activated air to improve the mind and body.
Oh.
And it has the most interesting business
Oh
model.
no, she got pulled into an MLM.
Now, normally you just buy a product from the store and that's it, right?
Oh no.
Well, with activated air from Airway, You can buy your own kit and sell them to other people. And then those people can start selling their own little kits.
No.
You get a cut of each sale.
Oh, she's too sweet, but she got pulled into a pyramid scheme. No. I love how the character art takes inspiration from the looks of the voice actors themselves. A bit, yeah. Florence, no. Huffing nitrous is bad for you. Yeah, that too.
They call it a resale triangle. Isn't that fun?
A resale triangle instead of a pyramid scheme is... God. Yeah, wrong kind of MLM for Pride. Yep. That's very interesting. That is 100%... I gotta help her. That's, 100% a pyramid scheme. She's too pretty to suffer like this.
No!
Yeah. She's a 10, but she got pulled into an MLM. I know. Oh, no.
It's an opportunity to become a small business.
No.
At least that's what the very persuasive literature that comes with each package says. You don't need to worry about me, dearie. I'm a grown floorboard.
She's like, I'm an adult.
I think I know a pyramid scheme when I see one.
I'm an adult who can look out for myself and has the autonomy to make my own decisions. I'm obviously fine.
Besides, this is a resale triangle. Very different. By the way, I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances.
Oh, no. Maybe I should tell Celia about this. No, thank you. I'm gonna say maybe I should tell Celia about this. Obviously,
anything else I can help you
that
with
was in
while
my
you're
head.
here?
That's why it was italicized. So we're not gonna say that to her face because we're gonna try to help her because we both care so much about her. So don't slap forehead. Dang, she really lets people walk all over her. Yeah, it's so sad. That's all we can talk about right now. Bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye, Florence. Let's go to, I guess go to Celia's office if we can continue.
What else do you need?
I just wanted to see you. I figured it out. Florence is trapped in a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Well, that explains it.
Italicized thoughts.
What are they selling?
Cleaning supplies, something called Airway Activated Air.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. You heard of
I've
it?
heard of Airway.
Mm-hmm.
Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other
The
day
telephone
that
pole
their products have
told
infected
me?
the whole neighborhood just a few houses over.
Oh my god, dude. Ah!
If they
That
think
noise
they're
always
going
scares
to
the
squeeze
shit out of
another
me.
red cent out of my Florence, they've got another thing coming. Florence
She's so
never leaves the
protective.
premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house.
Inside the house.
Do you have any idea who might be peddling that
Oh
snake oil?
no. Could be Stella. She's peddling a similar product. Oh man. My internet's being rude right now? Oh no. I literally shipped them, right? Yeah. Her, Florence, right? Could be Stella. Oh man, I don't want to get Stella in trouble, but I feel like Stella's needs the pep talk too from Celia. Gotta zonk out, but have a good stream. Bye. V, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you. We'll catch up more soon. Take care. Get some good sleep. You deserve it.
Stella, shingles above. What's this house coming to?
Yeah.
Well, it seems you've done your homework. You're quite the little bloodhound.
Hopefully they can just talk it out.
Tell you what.
Yeah, free the pyramid
why
scheme
don't
people,
you
exactly.
And I pay Stella a visit together.
Oh, this will go better
We'll
that
get
way.
This issue resolved.
Yeah. Okay, see you at the staircase. You seem really heated about this. Okay, see you at the staircase. Okay, and I'm out of date, so I can't talk to Stella right now, but I guess we'll do that in the morning. Alright. Yeah, let's try. Your stairs are both up and down. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Zoe the Oh, you're right. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Zoe. We'll get Zoe this time. Ah, shit. You're right. Zoe's always the... I gotta remember I get a bonus 6th date with Zoe every night.
Celia's grand presence announces her before she even speaks to you. She greets you with a regal nod.
Let's help these girlies out.
Good. You're here. Let's get this done.
Mm-hmm.
Stella!
Oh, you don't have to be mean about it, though. She doesn't know either, and we're just trying to help them both.
Oh, hello, Miss Mayor. I know you're
Mayor.
a busy
Yeah,
ceiling,
easy,
but you're
Celia.
also...
Celia, I love you.
Let me check my notes here.
Sorry, I'm just
Smart.
using my webcam to fix my looks. She used the mom voice, yeah.
What would you say if I told you that you could be the first ceiling ever to get in on the ground floor of an exciting new startup?
Oh no, Stella.
Airway isn't a small startup,
She's-
Stella. It's a big problem.
Yeah, she's fully drinking the Kool-Aid.
Oh, you're familiar with our brand. I'm so terrible at the speech, so it's good to know you're already on board.
Not quite. Stella, I'm concerned that you're being scammed.
Okay,
my
good,
dear.
good. See, I like having Celia here because she can be blunt, and everyone is familiar with the fact that she is, but in a way that's like for their own good and from a place of care, and I love that.
I am.
You are being scammed?
Wait, you knew?
And you know that?
I know that it's easy for this to be seen as a scam, but it's not.
Oh no.
It's an opportunity.
Stella? Just three.
And it's the only opportunity I have.
Yeah. Oh, honey, no. Oh, because she thinks she's too old to do anything else. Which is so sad because, like, look at her. She's like a knockout. She's amazing. She makes me excited to, like, be older. I don't know.
Stella.
Please, Celia. Just let me try.
It's always sad when people think it's too late to try something or they're past their prime. There's no such thing as a prime. Your prime is like whatever future you're working towards. And you can always work towards a future. Oh, I don't have enough empathy. Consider it silly. Oh, man, that sucks. Stella, this needs to stop.
I'm afraid I agree. I understand this is important
music
to you,
cut out.
but it's my responsibility to look after the whole, and Airway is a risk to that. I'm officially banning all sales of
Oh,
Airway
no.
products within this household.
She reminds me of my grandma. I want to hug her. Oh. Uh-oh.
You intervened. You ruined what I
Oh,
had
no.
going,
She's going to hate me.
didn't you?
I didn't not tell her. I did. I'm just going to be upfront. I'm going to say I did. Sorry. But this is for your own good.
I never should have relied on anyone else. Should have gone it alone. Maybe. I suppose I'll never know. I'd like you both to leave.
Okay. We'll repair this. We'll fix this. Don't worry.
Stella.
Leave!
Gonna hate. Oh my god. Right off the bat. Damn.
Shows what you know.
Damn, Stella. So icy. I probably should have gotten to know Stella more first before. Who the fuck is this? Is this Prince?
Sorry. Been wanting to say that for like a while now.
A well-dressed figure
Who
saunters
is
into the room,
this?
tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
What? It's been mentioned before?
Well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Cray lady. Nye barking as well. Oh my god. Neat sauce, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Did what?
You got dumb, kid.
Whoever this is, he's so hot. Yeah, I mean, peak character design, but also, who is this?
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Are you like the personification of heartbreak or something? I also love the transparent sleeves. Those are fun. He's gorgeous, yeah. You done? Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Yeah, giving Prince, that's what I said. Who are you? What's your deal? Who are you and what's your deal? Both. We have 100
places a
hose?
hand
Oh
on
my
his
god.
hip,
As we
giving you a
do.
knowing
Number
look.
one place for hose. Still flabbergasted? Oh yeah.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Well, now I have.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Okay. Regina
You can
Rejection.
call me Reggie.
Reggie. Okay, they're fun. Even though, okay, I'm gonna find out. I have a theory. I'm not. Actually, I'm going to say this because I've been predicting things in this game before they've happened. I have this weird feeling this is a character that's going to allow me to get back out of hate with other characters, but I could be totally wrong on that. We'll see. Dorian mentioned Reggie during the tutorial. Oh. Yeah, I can date rejection. Also, that is actually wild. What do you want? Regina? Isn't that a lady's name? Oh my god. Regressive answer. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every
Stella
time
hates me
you get
because
a ending and taking the sights.
Because she was selling pyramid scheme products to Florence, and I got Celia involved, and Celia was very blunt and not really that nuanced or like understanding about the situation. And as a result, Stella was like, "Oh, you narked, and I hate you now." So we'll see what happens.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected? Do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say.
Bill Butts voices him, of course.
Which is every goddamn time, baby.
Okay. This answer, I'm sure, is supposed to be like, fuck me. But the fact that it's written this way in this game, I have to click it. So this means I could see you again and say, fuck me. No, actually, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for a few nights. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime.
Oh,
you like.
you're an app?
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Oh, fitting. What's the point? What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are the games on it? Are there games on it? Yeah, new function. All right, well, what's the point?
Don't you want to see me again? Usually I only get summoned if you get dumped, so this is an easy way to find me.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
Okay.
I'll be there, dreaming of your next rejection.
Of course. Okay. Well, that sure all happened. Well. You met Stella, the creaky, perhaps a bit gullible staircase who appears to be involved in a rather odd business. Okay, so she hates me right now. We'll see what happens with that. Reggie you met Reggie Rejection, a spiteful voyeur of failed relationships. Yeah, his belt is to, like, downward facing, like thumb downs. Yep, it's amazing. KO Chaotic, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. You'll be seeing him around. Looking just past my vision is the possibility of hating objects rather than dating them. Sure, he'll give you a jab now and then, but I think he's ultimately harmless. It's a dirty job and someone's got to do it. He just looks so fabulous doing it, and voiced by Bill Butts, the fabulous. Likes hate, rejection, and himself. Dislikes love, friendship, everyone else. My. Stella hopes you fall down her the next time she hates you. Okay, damn. Oh, they're starting to put it underneath? Oh, interesting. Okay. So, the most recent one isn't the top anymore. It's here. Hopes you fall down her next time she hates you. Damn. Girly pop. That is brutal. Celia now... But then this one's on top. What the hell? Celia now knows that Stella is behind the airway scam. Celia would like you to meet her at the stairs to confront Stella. You met Celia... Well, we already did this. Oh, well. Okay. Well, thanks for the details. I just want that man to be in the middle of a sandwich. Oh my god. Great lady. Oh, good lord. Alright. Yeah, it switches around. It is confusing. We'll get it fixed up with some future patches, I'm sure. Not time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Come give me a little snuggle, lover.
Wow. Also, she won't even talk to me if I left click her. So what happens if I try to talk to her right now? Yeah, they already talked to her. Damn it. That didn't count as a Cecilia thing.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
I love Betty so much, right? She's incredible.
How about a kiss?
Oh my gosh. Save it for tonight. Kiss her? I'm ready to realize you, but I'm gonna say kiss her.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
That's wild.
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves.
Okay, JB Blum.
It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this
Yeah,
good.
the pillow crown is great.
But somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait.
Oh my gosh.
I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Oh, that's all. Okay, since we already love each other, that's what we get. Okay. Betty is a fantastic kisser, yeah. All right, let's see what this freak's up to.
Damon, for your love.
He's repeating dialogue.
Your love. Is that not enough?
I want to talk with you more. I want to change your relationship. I'm ready to realize you. I want to talk with you more.
There is nothing more to talk about.
Yeah, hi, Damon. Huh? All right. What status do we even have him at? I wonder what happens when we realize him. He's a little freak. Chance loves us too. That's so cute. Dina. Okay. He loves us for now. Is Demon classified as a monster lover, or am I normal? No, if you are into him, you're monster smoocher adjacent. I'll say it. I will say it. All right, chat. Your mom, me. By the way, welcome, Tito. Your mom, mommy, is about to go talk to the in-game mommy. Okay? Here we go. Benoit does not love me. No, Benoit and I are not on speaking terms at the moment because I refuse to participate in that right now. Because Erica Ishii is hard to talk to.
Hurry! You're already 10 minutes late.
Because I talk to Erica Ishii IRL and on socials. So... yeah, I'm not gonna realize them right away. I'm gonna try to do what the friend route is as well and see what that's all about. Also guilty as charged, yeah. Here we go, Dummy Mommy time.
Come in quick and get to your station. And wear this.
Oh my god. Cute. Oh yeah, yes, chef.
Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended?
Prep cook, chef? I don't think so. Wait, am I supposed to get paid for this? Prep cook, chef?
Ugh, it's just part of the scene. We're doing a role play scenario, remember? Just play along.
Apologies, chef. Alright, totally slipped my mind. Okay, but can I still get paid for it? Apologies, chef.
You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep cook. You're already late and now our customers are getting impatient.
Yeah, chef.
Impatience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy.
Sophia concept warning for dominatrix play. Yep.
Don't
yes, chef.
make
Sorry,
me
chef.
regret
Yeah.
hiring you.
She's not even my type with the W, communication and consent and safe words. Yeah, I mean, it's like me. Wait, consent? I'm sorry, chef. You're right. Totally my bad. I'm sorry. Just stop yelling at me. Sorry, chef.
You disgust me.
Madison,
now
hello.
stop your pathetic
Hi.
groveling and get to work. Because of your laziness and incompetence, we are already severely behind.
God.
The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet.
Oh, no. Now they're going to review bomb Applebee's.
Here, get to work kneading
Let's get them
the
their
dough,
sampler platters.
If you can even manage to do that right. Knead
It's
it
endless
real
boneless
deep
wing, chef.
long.
I'm behind
Do
for
you
that reason.
understand me?
Why do they keep running these promotions? Yep. How hard and how deep exactly? Like on a 1 to 10 scale. Oh my god. But I'm gluten intolerant. And please, my self-esteem is not strong enough for this. She's pretty vicious. I'm gonna say, how hard and how deep exactly? Like on a 1 to 10 scale?
Maybe I didn't make myself clear.
Oh my
worm.
god. Someone who's watching Kitchen Nightmares right now, I can't not see Gordon. I mean, if it's what does it for you. But what if that makes the scene more digestible? Been craving buffalo wings and blue cheese? Same.
In my kitchen, I am the alpha and the omega.
Oh my gosh, wow. Tumblr loves you.
You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation. And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef.
Yeah,
and yes,
I've
chef
been
alone.
saying that. It's fucking raw has a new meaning in that context.
Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Yes, chef. I'll definitely try, chef. Okay, but please stop yelling, chef. Yes, chef.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet.
Again, I had to pick this scenario because my joke was I had to say chef instead of mistress during her lines or I wouldn't be able to get past them. So this worked out perfectly.
Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep.
Oh, I need dough,
Harder,
if you know what I'm saying.
prep cook.
Whoa.
I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your
my
anxious
God.
brow.
Okay. Yes, chef, I love kneading your bread. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm kneading as hard as I can given my arthritis. I love kneading your bread. Also, are we making like sourdough? That sounds so good.
Very good, prep cook. Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated.
Okay.
All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey.
Oh, what kind of... Oh, you're gonna make me stuff the turkey. Okay, I
Here.
see.
Take this
Yep,
stuffing
okay.
and push it deep inside the cavity. As deep as you can possibly go.
Here's the problem with this. This is not like making me be like, oh my god, Sophia, tell me more. This is making me go, I'm so hungry. I need a bedtime snack so bad right now.
Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task?
Yes, chef. This is the first time for everything, I reckon. Seems plausible. I want mac and cheese. Me too. Linguine. Oh my god, we can say for it already? No, I'm gonna say yes, chef.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work! That's it, my little prep cook. Take that.
I wanna make risotto
stuffing and
low-key. I
shove
wanna
it
make risotto-
deep inside that turkey.
I want to make risotto high key. Getting hungry. Yeah, I'm just getting hungry. Yeah. Yeah, another W for safe word option. Absolutely.
So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy,
Oh
moist
my god,
breadcrumbs.
that is insane. Also, hold up 1 second. I feel like make sure my eyelash is not. No, these are sticking on good, dude. There we go. Sorry. A girlie's got to fix her makeup every now and then.
Shove them as deep as you possibly
God.
can.
Reading these scenes is there has to be so many outtakes. Yeah, chef. I was born for this. Wait, so is this Thanksgiving or? Yes, chef.
Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven.
Can I just say, stuffing turkeys is so boring. A pan of stuffing is way better, and you don't have to put your fist inside a fowl. It's so much quicker to just do it that way, Ren, for sure. I agree. It's boring, and it's like the least sexy thing you can do, actually.
But first, make sure the oven gets super hot. We need to make sure the food gets thoroughly cooked, after all.
Yeah, we don't want, like, any foodborne illnesses.
How hot?
Yeah, and
is
it's
the
safer,
oven,
exactly.
prep cook?
Stovetop is better anyway. So hot, chef. I gave myself a 3rd-degree burn, so I'd say pretty hot. 425 degrees Fahrenheit. So hot, chef. This make me so hungry, but my stomach is nauseous. No, I'm
Very
sorry.
hot oven indeed.
Oh my god.
Good work, prep cook.
I had to stuff a turkey once as a child, and I hated it. Last time I stuffed a turkey was when I lived in Florida and did Thanksgiving with my housemates, and they were also incompetent that I had to cook the whole meal, and it was annoying to me, so I went, all right, any shortcuts for any future Thanksgivings is what I'm going to do always, and that's been that. So
Maybe you're not entirely a pitiful, worthless drag on this business after all.
Oh, thank you, Chef. You should spatchcock your turkey anyway. I'm surprised there wasn't a spatchcock joke in this. Ran out of snacks, Dionysus, no! Thank you, Chef. No prob, boss. Thanks? Thank you, Chef.
By the way, while you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of my world-famous desserts. They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yes, Chef. Sounds yummers. Nope, haven't heard of them. Can you imagine if you went this far understanding the consensual RP dynamic going on, saying yes, Chef, every time, and then you just threw in a yummers? That would be such a mood killer. Like, in any scenario. It's like you're getting hot and heavy, you're making out with someone at the movie theater, and you're just like, man, this popcorn is yummers, am I right? My God. Oh, God. The Santa and Elf one is gift prep and wrapping, and the IRS taxpayer is accounting and taxes. Yeah, she just wants to help with the household chores. She's not like super menacing. She just kind of like, hey, let's make something that's like mundane, spicy, you know? Yes, Chef.
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this honor. And especially not on their first day.
See, here's how I know therapy is working for me. Oh God, that's a weird thing to say with this scenario. But I was gonna say, like, I think these things about myself sometimes, that I'm like an insufferable, like annoying, horrible person. But hearing it from a dominatrix, I'm like, no, I don't believe those things about me, actually. This is all just pretend.
But since you took orders competently and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
Oh, thank you. I like that, Chef. Oh, dope. What is it? I like that, Chef.
Your reward is to lick my spoon.
Dude.
Lick it clean.
God.
And tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
Oh, God. Oh, it's transcendent, Chef. Am I detecting cardamom? Wait, there's no dairy in this, right? God. It's transcendent, Chef.
I know, isn't it? All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes. They're incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you.
Oh, God.
I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
Oh my God. Need a shock emote or something? Yes, Chef. Already on it. But seriously, was there dairy? Because I'm severely allergic. Yes, Chef.
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
No, I'm really just very hungry.
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Yeah, I think we made like a really good meal. I think the Yelp reviews are gonna be like excellent, and you know, maybe they'll even toss a couple Google reviews our way. We do have a very limited menu, but I sometimes think small batch like that each night is actually better than too many choices, because then guests get overwhelmed and it slows down the wait staff, and yeah. Absolutely, thank you, Chef. It was okay. Terrible, the whole B plot was undercooked. Absolutely. Thank you, Chef. Always aftercare.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Great. So good. Sophia. Last time you roleplayed as the head chef and her new prep cook. Come see Sophia again for more, you miserable wretch. Okay. That's just so much, dude. Okay, she's not there until I've done my last date. Oh, I want to talk to this goofball again. We need a palate cleanser, so let's do this. Chef is so perfect, why would we ever switch, right? So, yeah. Yeah, Wallace loves you, yeah.
Hello, and welcome to Sandyland.
He's, Wallace is like, yeah, he was probably the hardest one.
A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules?
Yes. Nah, let's play. Yeah, how do you play? Yeah,
Both
Brennan.
of our pieces are at the starting spot. Home.
Love this guy's bell. I love the whole design. It's just so fun. Definitely like a Brennan Lee Mulligan character, too.
There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules.
I like the characters in this game that just got to be themselves, basically. The voice actors just got to be themselves. Makes so much sense that Brennan Lee Mulligan voices him. Yep,
Each
exactly.
turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we
Like,
go.
I just feel like this is actually him explaining how a game works.
Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game.
Ooh, okay.
What color would you like to be?
Ooh. Blue, red, green, large, eerie, floating, colorless cube. Green's my favorite color, so I think I have to pick that.
Interesting choice.
Thank you.
The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender.
Oh, he didn't really dig that too much, but he didn't hate it.
We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach?
Yeah.
It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner. Before we start, let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes. Oh my god. I feel like he's really serious about board games, so like maybe not hit him with that yet. The same way that with Chance, I got to sort of like, it was a slow burn, and then Chance was like, you did so well during the role-playing session, I love you. So I'm spinning this spinner.
You spun a 2.
Okay.
On the second space. The parking lot entrance. With the high fees of the beach, you'll have to move back one space, I'm afraid, to find a better
Oh
price.
no. Strip Sandyland? Oh my god.
turn. I spun a 3.
Oh my gosh,
On
of course.
The third space, the open space of the parking lot. Not bad. Looks like it's back to you.
Not bad.
It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner, sneeze loudly, knocking the pieces askew. Before we start, let's get in the mood for, oh my god, it keeps giving me the, I have to click it now.
You weren't really anticipating stripping down when you first spoke to Parker, but what better way to make things interesting?
Right, what
You
better
make short work
way?
of your clothes, getting down to just your underwear and leaving your clothing in a messy little pile on the floor.
Oh my god.
Parker stares at you just a little too long. It seems he wasn't prepared for things to be
Oh
quite
my
this
god.
interesting. His pale cheeks flush as his eyes roam over your body.
Thank you.
Oh. All right. As you
Oh my
wish.
god, he's into it.
It takes him a moment to compose himself, but he eventually manages to tear his gaze away from you, stripping down to a swimsuit. He seems
Oh my
somewhat
God.
unsettled, if his reddening cheeks and nervous demeanor are any indication.
Here is
Oh my god.
beach-going form. Ready for a typical day at the beach.
He's wearing freaking Twister trunks. Oh my god, dude.
Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
I'll spin the spinner.
You spun a
This is amazing.
3. You're on the 4th space. Getting
He's
stuff
so
out of
nervous
the-
now.
Good thing you brought the sunscreen.
He can't deliver any of his lines right now. Oh my god.
My turn.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I
Even though what? Hand on blue or nah, I had to take my dog out, but did I miss anything new? Were you here for the Sophia scenario where we walked through the Yes Chef scenario? Because that was all I did before this. Now I'm playing a board game with Parker, and I convinced him we're both, yeah, just nervously naked.
I spun a I can't spin this. Not while I'm dressed this
No,
way.
you can, buddy. I believe in the you that believes in you.
I'm gonna put on my clothes again, and it'll be your turn.
Oh my
next.
god, I made him skip a turn.
Parker does a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire.
He's so shy.
With more pizzazz than you'd
Oh
have
my
given him
god.
credit for.
That's so funny. Hold up, sorry. Fixing my eyelashes. Uh-oh. I hope the ones that... It's not drooping, is it? I'll be so sad. No, it's not. I'm just paranoid. Guys, I think the look has, like, stayed on pretty good tonight.
It's your turn. What
Your
will
makeup
you
looks
do?
great. Thank you, Madison. I appreciate it. Spin the spinner.
You spun a 1.
Oh.
You're on the 5th space.
Dude, why do I
Sam!
suck at this
The
game?
intense heat on the soles of your feet caused you to run forward 3 spaces.
Oh, no.
My turn. I spun a 1. I'm on the 4th space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing I brought the sunscreen. Looks like it's back to you.
Okay.
It's your turn. What will you do?
I mean, I keep spinning, I guess.
You spun a 3. You're on the 11th space. Notifications off. You're almost to a
yeah.
perfect Sandy holiday. My turn.
He better not spin like a
spun
5.
A 1.
Okay.
I'm on the 5th space. Hot sand. The intense heat on the soles of my feet caused me to run forward
Oh,
3
he's
spaces.
right up her butt.
Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Which is okay. Spin the spinner.
You spun a 2. You made it to the
Yeah!
Sandy Kingdom. You win!
We win, and I'm still naked, but you're not, so it's kind of weird.
I tried my best, but you were simply a better beachgoer.
I think that he might have won if I hadn't made him skip his turn, though. In your face, bitch. I'm so happy. That just seemed like luck. I'm gonna say I'm so happy.
I'm proud of you, and you get to enjoy the beach.
Yeah, because I feel like luck to this guy is not luck the way that human beings look at it. I feel like it's part of his reality. Like, it really is like a thing of skill for him. That was cute. It was.
That's one.
Yo, what's up,
victory
Racer?
for
Hello,
you.
hi.
I'll add it to your dice roll.
Welcome
to see
on
what
in.
our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you.
Oh.
Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
Okay, low-key, I'm actually pretty good at chess, though. See you around, Parker. Ooh, chess. All right, sure. I'm gonna say, ooh, chess.
You've heard of it. Excellent.
You've heard of it.
See you, potential lover slash friend
Didi Hime.
slash enemy.
Didi Hime, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Time to eat the chess pieces while he's not looking. Oh my god, look at that. Zoe spawned while I was hanging out with Parker. That's so fun. All right, all right. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm so good at clicking. You played a game of Sandyland with Parker and won. Your ultimate relationship dice roll has been improved. Heck yeah. So fun. Thank you again, Didi Hime, for hanging out long enough here with us.
Hey, you came back! I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a
some
playground
are.
up here.
Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of things in attics. Same with,
Like
like
what?
basements, right? Spiders. Well, like ghosts, I guess. Spiders.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
Oh, I got special eyes. Anything that's outside the living area of a house is spooky. Yeah. I missed us meeting her. She's straight up a ghost. Yep, she's just a ghost that lives in the attic and is a bonus 6th date that I get every night. She's awesome. This came from a Visage stream, and that attic is terrible. God, that game is just horrifying throughout. I don't think I know exactly. I was wondering when you'd put that together. I was gonna say, I don't think I know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year.
She's so
Though
cute.
you have stopped coming by lately.
Oh, sad. Yeah, she's just a ghost from the 80s.
But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
Well, I just, needed time to realize, like, the perfect girl was right here, obviously. I have these cool glasses called date viators.
Whoa, awesome. Tell me everything.
They let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean...
Yep. Doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it. Anything I want to talk to, I can. Yeah, all of it.
That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this.
She likes it. I thought she was going to be like, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I don't believe in that. And I was going to have to be like, but you're a ghost.
You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's real?
Like it's, because it is. It is real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is real.
Wait, so then... How are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing.
Yeah, and I'm not wearing the glasses, girly.
Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel...
I feel like I get, like, residual powers from the date viators, like, in the way that, like, if you look at a bright light, you get the, like, sunspots in your eyes.
I feel so happy, but it's weird.
The lips being blue is a fun touch. Yeah.
Sad?
Again, peak character design. The art direction in this game popped off. Why do you feel sad? It's okay, sad is pretty normal sometimes. Yeah, I want to know why you do, though.
No, it's okay. I don't feel sad, though.
Oh, sad. So, no, so this is the voice of Ashley Birch, who is like a very, very famous voice actor.
I felt sad a lot when I was alive,
just,
but
content
since I
creator
died,
and a
I've
million
just
other
been
things.
mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window...
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
How am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me.
Ouch.
That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
Oh, the self-deprecating humor is so sad here. That is funny. That's more sad than anything.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends?
Oh, she's so lonely, dude. Oh, no.
What does it feel like to have friends?
Feels pretty good, honestly. Well, a lot of things in this attic have a lot of attitude. Say it feels pretty good, but then I feel like this is gonna make her feel sad.
Oh man, I would love that.
Oh. I'm learning necromancy for you, right? I was gonna say I feel like Sam and Zoe would be besties, though. A cute friend group. They would be cute together.
Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Are you going to disappear? No, tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
Oh no, it's like a trapped soul scenario.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Oh no, girly. That's pretty meta. Huh, so you can't leave this room?
Nope. But I want it.
Yeah. What's it? Should I be scared? Yeah, what's it? Yeah, no, sweetie.
I want what you have.
Oh.
I want the glasses.
Oh. I don't think that they're mine to give. Okay, here you go. It's gonna probably pass through, but we can try.
Really?
Yeah, we can try. Oh my god. Yeah, Emily Axford, a different voice actor, but yeah, similar voice print.
I can't take them, but I really thank you for trying.
But Ashley Birch is like an unbelievably renowned talent in the field.
Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
Oh. Are you saying you're lonely? Oh, come on. You really don't have anybody? I'm gonna say, are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here?
Oh.
You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead.
Dead.
And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead.
Oh. Yeah, Ashley Birch has done so many cool things, right, Racer?
And
is currently starting a new content series about like mental health stuff on YouTube. So some really cool stuff. I love seeing a lot of the people that, like, I've been doing content for 12 years. Ashley's been doing it for probably around that time, maybe a little bit longer, and has done some other really cool things in between. But seeing a bunch of us grow up and start to like just sort of center mental health and our content in a really healthy way is awesome. I really like it a lot.
It's tough stuff.
It's very transparent. It's very true. It's very genuine. It's just nice to see it. And it's comforting. And it's very inclusive. And it makes you feel kind of less alone as you go through this kind of thing. So, you're dealing with it well. Why are you so chipper? I'm going to say, you're dealing with it well. If it hasn't happened yet, I want Ashley Bertrand to mention 20 sometime. I don't know if Ashley's been on D20. I feel like that would be a good mix, though.
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly.
Oh.
I think it's kind of cool.
Aw. Oh.
So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
It's really crowded living alone. Yeah, they're nothing special. They can be fun. Sometimes they talk too much. I'm gonna say it's really crowded living alone.
Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself.
Oh.
I don't know, there's something about you, though. And not just those glasses.
She's been on Critical Role, but not sure about Dimension 20. Got it.
There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings, and I can feel them with you?
Aw.
What else can I feel, I wonder?
Oh, we're gonna help her, like, feel acceptance and, like, pass on or something? Oh my god, this is...
Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
That's so sad. Hell yeah, there are. We can make a list and feel every single one. Maybe we should focus on just one at a time. Now I'm gonna be just as peppy. I want to match the energy and be enthusiastic with her.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
Oh no, is she disappearing? What's happening? Zoe, are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry.
Oh.
Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely.
Oh, that's so sad, dude. Oh. Poor girlie.
Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back.
Oh.
You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Dude, this is heartbreaking.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Oh. What the hell, dude? Why would they do that to me? That's so sad, bro. Zoe seems to be lonely and is experiencing a great deal of emotion that she hasn't been able to feel in a long time. You appear to be bringing these feelings out in her, for which she seems both grateful and overwhelmed. She faded away again, but really wants you to come back and see her again. Yeah, her story does hurt so far, damn. A lot of dates for the night. Dude, that was heart-wrenching, honestly. She's so cute, though. Alright. Let's do another fan favorite. Are y'all ready for this absolute idiot? Ew! Oh my god, it almost flooded. Yeah, get out of here. Here we go. Haven't talked to him in a while.
You are back!
Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
Yeah, I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies.
A
So
baby
Little
game
Crapper
for
can make
babies.
sure you are not a little baby who hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for Little Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Ah, God. I want you to hate me so I can spend time with Regina. Well, we can just talk to Regina through a phone, so... Yeah. I watched someone else talk to him once, therefore I've yet to several days in. That's fair. What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while, and if I were to rap, it would be even more... Oh, snap, I see. What? You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who is small-minded, not... It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. You feel intimidated by my big box, I cannot lie. Is that... There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of my time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate ending. I'm so tempted to click this. I'm so tempted to click this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna say, yeah, you're intimidated by my huge box.
Ha! See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Little Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you.
Oh my god.
This.
Oh my god, what?
Ball cock.
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like.
This game, dude. What did you say? Huh? Oh, sure. This is my life now. I won't question it. I'm gonna say, what did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the system. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at Little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
I'm not doing that. Okay, here goes.
Okay, here goes.
Oh, that's my voice now. Back into the toilet with you.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Bulcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Little Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Oh my god. Chat. I don't know what we got ourselves into, so you're saying my toilet won't flush properly until I do this, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta play with the ball cock. The farts in the music are just, it's so much. Okay, got it. This is going so fast. Alright, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of here, dude.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Little Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Jacques. Okay.
Okay.
Little Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense.
Okay.
Example. Yo, I know a lad, and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. This is easy baby hours.
Easy baby hours, baby.
Stuff. You cannot keep up here. Pfft. You get out of his face. Win again. Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Bill? Jack.
Jack.
Never in France, always in the...
I want this. Back.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Rack. God. Sack.
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Stack. Crack. Shack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Whack. Snack. Plack. Smack. A smack.
Smack.
Woo! Okay, okay.
Oh, he loved it, dude. Yeah. That was good.
You have rhymed
Can I
one
forfeit,
word with
right?
4 other words. This is very impressive.
One word with 4 other words. Yeah, thesaurus.com.
To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Louis is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
Only 40% of people?
You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Louis Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Okay. 40's too high. Yeah, he's something. Are you interested? Yippee! I'm gonna say, yippee.
Yippee? Ugh, we have a long way to go.
He hated that.
Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a
What about
real
babies?
test. Meter and flow.
Yeah.
For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow.
Oh, not like
Not
toilet
the kind
flow.
that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Louis.
Oh my god, dude.
Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes, Joseph was a garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet. Anyway.
Yeah, okay, he's got a point. Alright. He won some points. Brought up bidets. Bidets are the
This
move.
test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper.
God.
But for someone like you,
Oh my gosh, June, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hi, welcome. Raiders, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia, Ahmad, or Nightbot. But June, please tell us about your stream and what you were up to. If y'all don't know Junior, incredible voice actor, very, very talented human being, very, very funny streamer, someone worth checking out, worth supporting. Also runs Red Sight Studio, which is a really, really cool educational tool and platform. If you've ever been interested in learning voice acting at any level. Let me greet your Raiders properly here, though, June. Welcome, as well as show off a little bit of the fit. This is the full fit over here, if you want to see more of that. Thank you for the shout out. No, thank you for joining. Welcome on in, Raiders. Again, hopefully you had a lovely night over in June's stream. Not sure what you're up to, but please feel free to self-advertise, June, as much as you would like to. If you are brand new here, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay. Tonight, we have been playing Date Everything, which is fantastic. It's loaded with people that I'm friends with, as well as voice actors that I really look up to and have been trying to take a lot of inspiration from their performances in just the wacky characters that are in this game. It is a dating sim with some pretty intense themes at times, as well as very sensual language and description. So just a heads up for anyone who's joining us here tonight. But thank you so much for joining. Happy last day of Pride as well. We're celebrating that a bit here tonight. And then Monday's stream for me will be my last stream before I leave for a week on vacation with my family. So just celebrating a little bit of the end of June together. Playing through the New Game Plus on Claire Obscure Expedition 33, happily living out my completionist tendencies. Gosh, that game is so amazing, though. I don't blame you. It is fantastic. It is truly such a wonderful game. So glad that you're enjoying it. So glad that your community is enjoying it. It is so, so good. Yeah, not New Game Plus. Oh my gosh, yeah. Cry all over again, right? Okay, so we're returning to our very cursed game. We're talking to Jean-Loup Pissoir, who is voiced by the very, very talented Max Middleman. Maybe a little bit too talented, in fact. This is the worst character in the game.
Are you
One
ready?
of them. But so funny. Yeah, I'm ready. We're in the middle of a rap, sort of like combination rap battle slash like lesson. So
You are not.
yeah, what? I'm not ready?
There is much, much more to cover, and you look like you need a break.
Oh, okay.
Jean-Loup understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks, and not overstaying is welcome. Return again for more crapping.
Yeah, no, cool rapping is what crapping is. Okay, well, I guess that was the end of that. I guess if you could call it a date. The end of that. Don't. All right, let's change Damon's relationship to friend and see if that does anything different.
Damon, for your love. You've already got your love. Is that not enough?
I want to change our relationship.
But our love, will it survive this crisis?
Maybe. All right, friendship.
Define friendship.
Warmth, huddled, hearth, sea, love, friends that ship, the absence of pain. Ooh, I like the first one.
Warm, huddle, heat.
Oh, he's sparkling.
Friendship.
Oh, he likes that. Oh!
Friend screen line.
Friend screen line. I love it. God, that's so funny. So meta. This is him as Damon, not as Dina. That's new.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted
Okay,
lips.
this isn't new, though.
The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
See you next time. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Bye. So I guess, like... Oh, I guess at this point we can just, like, realize him, maybe with a love status, and see what that does. We haven't tried the hate yet, though. I kind of want to try the hate. Also, we haven't talked to Eddie and Volt in a while, and they were very interesting. So... I can't actually click those, that's it.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling.
Enemies to lovers 250k slow burn.
You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and
Damon's
Volt.
laugh at Jostchevsky. It's so good. It's very, very good. Very creepy delivery.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated.
Oh, you know what would be even better than my original idea, chat? Instead of just one DLC character I would get to voice as like a K-pop light stick, or like a jar of kimchi. What if it's like a bunch of K-pop memorabilia, like a box that turns into a K-pop group? That would be so good. I would absolutely volunteer as tribute to voice one of those.
Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Oh.
These
two are really interesting, their dynamic.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Oh. Voice a photo card in a phone case. Oh my god.
How delightful. You're back.
Came for the shows, the stage, and, well, you. I hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Hmm? Oh, nothing of consequence. Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
The details.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Thank you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Oh my. Can I get a drink? Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on? Sure, let's get situated. No. Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him. But he recovers swiftly
Oh,
enough.
damn, I made him break character.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Oh my god, he has to put up with it.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh, did we actually hit? Oh, we did. Okay, this might be our last date of the night, everyone. You do get me for a Monday stream, so don't worry. I know I started late. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for staying up this late with me. Y'all are amazing. But Morgan and I have so much to do for the final day before our trip. Getting work ready, running some last-second errands, getting a lot packed. So thank you for understanding. Why does the power keep fluctuating? Who's Eddie? Those are all the questions. Okay, yeah. Oh, I get to ask both. Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never
Leaf,
seen
if you're
a
heading
power
off, good
surge
night.
before,
Thank
I'll
you so much
know
for
you're
dropping by.
lying.
Okay, but why does it happen? Duh, I have, but it happens here a lot. It's not normal. Yeah, but why does it happen?
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off.
Okay, science.
But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Well, I am concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it? That sounds totally made up. I think you're the liar. Well, I'm concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing? That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
Oh, he's like worried that we're gonna like tinker and tamper. That's true, I guess. Okay, if you're sure. The house isn't that old though. I'm gonna say, the house isn't that old though. Yeah, until something breaks,
years,
exactly,
perhaps.
chaotic.
Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved.
Oh my. Yeah, by me, yeah. I hadn't thought about it like that. Makes sense. You really do have an excuse for everything, don't you? Yeah, I want to keep pushing him. I feel like with Eddie, I'll be like a little bit softer, but Volt is like so into himself that it's like all an act.
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
All right, buddy. No, you're just saying what you think I want to hear. Yeah, that's true. I'm not buying it. No. You're just saying what you think I want to hear. Okay, you like that? All right, bro. That's very funny.
That's customer service, Livewire.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Livewire,
Ask your charming host anything you like.
Who's Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
Oh, okay. So you replaced him. How does that work? Was in charge. So that means now you're in charge of it? Isn't that literally what he just said to us? So you replaced him? How does that work?
Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Yes. Fair enough. Broad strokes then? Yes? No? Maybe? Kinda? I don't know. Give it a go?
Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced him.
Okay. Well, why? If you replaced him, why is he still here? Well, what does he do now?
He mainly helps me look after the club. He may be retired now, but his help is quite invaluable in that regard. Go ahead. Ask
I guess,
your
like, yeah,
charming
bring a lot
host
of
anything you like.
experience to the gig. Is that why he's...
Why he's...
such an asshole? So focused on this place? Hard to talk to? Probably hard to I'm gonna dig a little. Hard to talk to.
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire.
I do like that that's our nickname with him. It's kind of cute. It's kind of fun. I'll say it.
I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh my god, bud.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Wait, I can keep asking, is that why he's...
Why he's...
so focused on this place?
Ah, yes. He does tend to take the work quite seriously. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
I'm gonna find
why
out.
He's...
an asshole.
Volt grows visibly icy.
Oh, damn.
His eyes narrowing
He's so
at your
protective.
remark.
He's very protective of Eddie.
A bold assumption to be offered so casually, don't you think?
Damn.
I find it quite distasteful. How disappointing.
That's fair.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Wait. Let's pretend we never had that
he's-
conversation. I'm gonna say, yeah, so hard to talk to.
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it
Yeah,
personally.
there we go.
I'm
Now you
more
know-
than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're
Now
looking
you have
for.
the impression that, yeah, I think he's hard to talk to, but also, like, yeah, I'm
Go
not calling
ahead.
him a name.
Ask your charming host anything you like.
Damn, he's so protective. Those are all the questions
Well,
I had.
Excellent. Nothing to hide. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
Sure. Are we gonna hear Elvis again?
The lights begin to
Oh my
flicker
God.
again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should.
There we go again.
The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Uh-oh, is the breaker gonna blow?
Ah, my apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to.
Okay.
It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
Oh.
We've got a real treat for you tonight.
Oh, I thought he was gonna perform.
According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud for amp's sake.
For amp's sake.
It's Steamy Hendrix.
There must be some kind of way crowd here.
Why does he keep renaming himself?
They'll say the shampoo to the soap. Hey, there's too much of conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief.
K's hello, hi.
And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
Yep, vibe time. Again, I want them to release a series on YouTube that are all the outtakes of all 100 voice actors. Sounds like Crossfire.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Loup. And this is a big one. A third named B.U.
Jesus, Jean-Loup. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. A ride on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Ori Invasion incoming. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please let us know. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia, Mod, or Nightbot. Thank you so much for joining. All along the watchtower. Yeah, sounded exactly like Jimmy. Thus the name inspiration, right? Munchi Pasquier, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If y'all don't know me by the way, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, a lot of variety, open up Pokemon cards, and do cosplay. We're on the last day of the night here playing Day Everything. So just as a warning, I'm probably going to be dipping out here momentarily. I am traveling in like 24-ish hours, so I got some things to do for Monday, but I will be live again Monday night. But I hope that you had a lovely stream.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
Oh my god.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Hope the trip goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that, casual sipper. I'm gonna wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Oh, I wonder if he was way too pissed off by the asshole comment. All right, we're out.
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie
shit.
quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Hey, Eddie. Where's Volt? Leave. Eddie? How are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Fuck's sake. I'm a Volt. You are. Hello, Voltaic. Sorry I asked.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
On my way. Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
Yeah, Fallen. Brookie hit me with it at 3. I'm aware. What about the ghost? That's the last day of the in-game day. I'm saying this is the last date of the night of the stream. Not going to kick me out again? No, actually, I was looking for you. Yeah, I'm going to say... Actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
We waited for a Volt, and a Volt arrived. Yeah. That's right. We got one in the chat if the ones in-game aren't going to hit us up the right way. Volt's a big, super big liar, and I want to get some info about him. Something's wrong in this club. He's going to be like, oh, you noticed.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Just a feeling. Something's off with him, but can't put my finger on it. Weird things keep happening with the power. It says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
Oh, maybe even Eddie's not that aware. Oh my gosh. The lights flickering and making a buzzing sound for one. The power seems unstable. Yeah, the lights flickering and making a buzzing sound. Miss my cue? Oh, it's all good, Fallen.
So you came here to... what?
To help? To get the truth. To fix it. To say, to help. I want to help as much as I can.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Thank you. I probably don't need it. I'm gonna help. That's it. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? Good luck? Eddie, come on. Please? Hi. I'll be on my way then. I'm gonna do... Eddie, come on. Please?
The hell do you expect me to do about it?
Patrick doesn't get to yell too often. It's nice to get some use from the sound alert. Yeah, that's true. What the hell do you want me to do about it? Well, I don't know.
Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
I tried that, and he is pretty closed off. If he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head. What if he's just lying because he doesn't even care? I'm going to say if he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head.
Huh. You're smarter than you look.
Yeah, getting some points with Eddie.
You actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Honestly, I just want my lights to work. Not really. Regretting even talking about this. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Nope.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
How are you with tools?
Not great, but I could probably avoid setting anything on fire. I know which one is the Phillips head and which one is the flat head. I'm born to screw. Oh my god. I'm born to screw.
Good enough. Come back
yeah,
after
ask
tonight
Tony.
when you work.
Tony's like right below the breaker box too. You're gonna easily help out here. Me? Great lady. What kind of work? Oh, I'm not really looking for another job just yet. Say, what kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
I have to work? Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
Enjoy. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more about you. We haven't even been properly introduced. I'm gonna say, I mean, if we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more about you.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it?
That is it. Yeah, kinda. That's the idea. Please? I'll be nice. Please?
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Oh my god, the ferocity in his eyes. Not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time. Sure, kinda. You ran into me once. I guess that counts. Yeah, not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time.
Whatever. Good enough?
You got flustered. Ooh, whatever. Just Eddie? That's all I get? Is it short for Edward? Give me something. He's getting so fed up.
Edison. Edison Watts.
We got it.
Want my barcode too?
Yeah, I would love it.
Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
Can't get rid of me that easy. You wish. Starting to. Can't get rid of me that easy.
Right. Well, this has been something. But I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
I'm always wearing something comfortable, Eddie. I'm always wearing something comfortable, my man. Just how I do. Jean-Luc Pissoir. Met John Liu, a French rapper. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, it's nothing new because, yeah, he challenged you to a crap battle. Though you said you were ready, he disagreed. Something to do with living a life worth rapping about. Fair. Eddie and Volt. Eddie, how flexible are you? Oh my god. The wacky digits on the back of your credit card, your mother's maiden name, and the name of your first pet. Thank you. Alright, these are the boys, and we didn't get anything new about them, even though we did get some, like, good dialogue with them. I am going to shave the game. I don't know, I just backed my back into the corner like I'm trying to watch the hallways in a horror game, like I have to run somewhere. I guess it's just like ingrained and traumatized into me. I gotta save. Actually, you know what? I'm making a new save, chat, because I hate everything that happened. Well, actually, I think I already saved over my ability to go back and fix what happened with Sophia. But, oh well. Or not Sophia, the, with Stella. The staircase. That's alright. Yeah, before Wallace yells, "Wall!" at you for bumping into him. True. This game is still amazing. I'm so glad we got to play a little bit more before I left on my trip. Monday. Again, thank you for staying up this late and even listening to anything I have to say. Y'all are amazing for that and very, very appreciated. Thought we had some good talks at the beginning of the stream. If you missed out, the VOD will be up here on Twitch and hopefully uploaded while I'm gone on YouTube on the VOD channel, which you should be subscribed to. And hopefully while I'm gone, you'll have a lot of VODs to watch and tons and tons of watch time added to that channel so that we can keep moving towards monetizing it, which will be very cool. But we had a lot of awesome chats. Thank you so much for letting me yap here on a Selfish Sunday. Thanks for lifting me up with all the cute talk about just my look tonight. Y'all are very, very sweet for that. Thank you. Happy Pride. Again, I hope me being me loudly and proudly is something that's helping to embolden a lot of you who might need to feel like you belong to something bigger, or those of you who are just trying to figure yourselves out. Always going to do my best in that way. So thank you so much for encouraging me as well, since this is obviously like a big thing for me. That said, thank you to those who also tipped to the $1 million snack goal. So for those of you who don't know, Tuesday I'm leaving on vacation for a week. And if you want to tip me, then this is going to allow me to continue to buy snacks from Morgan and me and maybe go out for like a nice dinner while we're on our trip. We'd like to buy things that we normally can't buy here in America when we're abroad. So that's going to be fun. But $1 million, it's pretty, I don't know, reasonable, I'd say. Yeah, reasonable and feasible goal. So any tips that go towards that, always appreciated. So thank you to those who sent the 60 through. When we get back from our trip, Morgan and I will obviously be diving headfirst back into content. I will be probably setting the goal to just, $100 increments again to keep the Fem stream stuff going, which is going to be really fun and good, I think, for as long as people are having fun with it. And then, like I said, once we hit 500 subs, right now we're at 402, we will be getting, hopefully, Girl Week in our sights as the next achievable goal. So I'll be just like indefinitely setting that at 700 subs once we hit 500. But 500 is the first hurdle. We'll get there. I know we will. And y'all are so amazing for helping me get to all of these awesome milestones. And in the meantime, I'll be able to chip away at the very, very fun set of incentive streams that y'all earned a while ago. So again, thank you for all the support. Monday, you get a Monday night stream, so one more stream before I leave. We'll be doing Media Monday from all the stuff submitted on the Discord. That's going to be a lot of fun. If you don't know about the Discord, we do have one. Also, make sure that you subscribe to my main YouTube channel. I'm probably not getting a YouTube video up before I leave. Things were just too hectic with Morgan's dad in the hospital and then us prepping for this trip and everything else going down behind the scenes. But feel free to go and check out some of my old stuff over there, more recent videos even. Also, I'm very active on Instagram and Blue Sky, so feel free to follow me on both places if you want to keep up with some of my more personal thoughts and social media presence. You can follow me on TikTok and Twitter as well if you'd like to, although I'm less active on those. Although I hope once I get back, or maybe even while I'm on vacation, I'll be able to do some short form stuff and maybe upload it to TikTok, revivify that that silly little platform I haven't used in a bit here. I meant to say your makeup looks so good. Thank you. My partner Morgan does my makeup every time. I'm colorblind, so I struggle with it a bit, but one of the incentive streams that was earned is she's going to teach me to do my makeup and hopefully do it in like a colorblind friendly way. Maybe I'll like get little labels ready for it and be able to label the color of things and be like, use this for this or whatever on like the little labels on the makeup or something. It would be cool to maybe make it more accessible to me so I could like learn my own, right? Let's say it. I'm going to be a wreck without hanging out with y'all for a week. Nah, I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to miss hanging out with everybody, but when I get back, hopefully I'll be very recharged. I'll have a lot more energy. I'll be hopefully in higher spirits, a little less burnout, and we'll be able to, again, dive headfirst into a bunch of really, really exciting, fun stream incentive ideas. We got Chaotic Noise Stream 4.0. We got the Easy Bake Oven stream. We're going to be watching more 2000s commercials and infomercials. We're going to be doing, obviously, more Date Everything, Baldur's Gate, you name it. There's going to just be a bunch of cool things that are going to be going down here on the channel. So those of you who are joining me, especially when I have these weird late starts into the late night like right now, y'all are incredible. We had a great 4 hours together. I didn't even think I was going to stream that long, but I just wanted to send y'all off with the right energy, even though we do have tomorrow's stream as well. I can't promise that that won't be rushed, but since Morgan and I are going to be getting on a way better schedule because of vacation, hopefully the stream start times will be better for everybody. I'll be able to stream for longer, and also we'll be working towards getting to 25,000 followers here on Twitch. We'll be getting back to over 100 viewers average each stream. We'll be working towards hitting 700 subs again, and it's all going to be great. We're just going to have fun on the whole journey on the way there. So we're going to be recharged, refreshed, better start time, better ingredients, Papa John's, you know? Also, chat, feel free to get some game lobbies cooking up during this week away from streams. Yeah, again, we were talking about, we do have the game, the general gaming chat in the channel in the Discord, and also there's like a voice chat there that people are able to use if they want to like be in voice chat together while they game and like collaborate and stuff for just like community gaming sessions together. Like if you find someone who's like, oh, I play that multiplayer game too, let's I don't have like a server on my own or anything, I'm gonna use the Girbeagly server for that. Like you're allowed to do that if you're both like vibing playing an MMO or playing Valorant or whatever. Like hit it up. And then if for some reason that goes into high demand, we can always add more voice channels so that people can be in their own lobbies for each game. Thanks for stream. I started drawing a little sketch of your film look for tonight. That's so sweet. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support. What's some stuff I want to say? Well, I'll see you tomorrow, so if I remember what I was going to talk about, then we'll talk then. But it's so late, I'm probably just going to get out of here real quick. I don't know. Let's see here. Julia is doing Date Everything, so I might raid and run for Julia, because, again, Julia is, like, my favorite late-night vibes. Personally, I lurk a lot of her streams and just chill. So she is playing Date Everything, so if you want to keep watching some thirsty furniture, there you have it. Let's do... Oh, she just started for the first time. That's perfect, then. We're gonna do... this is the raid message. Here we go. If you don't have my chaos emotes, by the way, feel free to put whatever emotes you want at the beginning and the end of this raid message. Our raid message is going to be smooch your house. Smooch your house. Feel free to copy paste that. And Julia is fantastic. Again, if you've never been to one of her streams, just be kind, mindful representatives of this community, as I know you will be. Enjoy her vibe, enjoy her energy. She's got a great sense of humor, a very warm, welcoming, and inclusive energy as well over in her community. So good stuff to chill out and wind down with if you're looking to do that. That said, I'm going to get going so I can go wash my makeup off and start finishing some of the work stuff that I got to do here late at night. Morgan and I have so much stuff we still have to do before we go on Tuesday. So thank you very, very much for sticking with me. It really means a lot. Here's your last... Get your screenshots, your clips, whatever you need. There we go. And I will see you here for a Monday stream. And it's going to be great. It's going to be a good, good time. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Y'all are so awesome for that again. Really appreciate the snack fund. Obviously, this is going to roll into the next Fem look as well. So, 2 for 1. I'll be using the money while I'm on vacation to eat good. But also, you can earn some Fem streams for when I get back if you'd like to. Again, $1 million. Is it a joke? Who knows? Maybe we'll hit it. Maybe we'll hit it in the next 24 hours. Anyway, thank you very much for the company. Thank you so much for chatting with me. Thank you to those of you who lurked here. I appreciate your time and your energy and your support. All of you are so great for that. Thank you so, so much for just hanging out as much as you do. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. You really, really are. I forgot to start the raid, so let me do that now. Oh my god. Go. Stick around for the raid. Even if you got to bounce right away, at least stick around for the raid so we can let a friend of mine know that we appreciate and support her. And then if you got to bounce like I do, then, you know, head on your way. Be well on your journeys. Thank you so much again for joining me here tonight. It was a blast. I had so much fun. If you're brand new here from a raid or anything like that, I hope that you got to know me a little bit through this stream. We'd love to have you stick around. We'd love to have you join for some future streams as well. Thank you so, so much for supporting friends of mine, though, as well as other streamers who like what I do and brought their communities over. But thank you so much for joining us here tonight. I hope that you all take care of yourselves. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to head out, and I will see you over in Julia's chat for a little bit, and then I got to bounce. So take care of yourselves. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you again for supporting the Fem looks and everything that I do. Happy Pride. Take care of you. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. See you later.